All right, everybody. Hello. We are live. I have Raine with us. Hello, Raine.
Hello.
In fact, I don't even have my game up on my screen right now, so that's not very helpful. So I'm a professional. Let's get that working here. There we go. Now I can see the game. That's good. Though I do have a game on this screen. I have the game on this screen, and now I have it in front of me. So I wasn't really missing much because I'm streaming to Raine right now. I'm streaming to you guys, and then my game's on the middle one. It's a complicated setup, but it works. It works when it works, because sometimes Raine gets booted, but we're here. But anyways, we are here with freaking 358 over 2 days. We are going to be watching a movie. Askros, hello. Jaden, hello. Raine, hello again. I don't know. Just say hi to you too. I know you're in chat as well, but yeah. you can speak, so there's that.
I don't used to see the typees.
So this is going to be a different stream. We're going to be watching, obviously, a movie here, as the title says, and we're kind of go through this together. There's going to be parts where I will pause it just so we can gather our thoughts and all that. I did contemplate going through each little day, as you see here, individually, and then going back to the menu and selecting each one again. But I think for just flow, I'm gonna go through the whole thing and just pause it as I see fit, because there's certain scenes, like a guy walking basically for 10 seconds and the scene's over and it goes back to the menu. I don't want to just keep jumping back and forth. And what are we comments on the guy walking? Look at that. He's walking kind of fast. I think he's a little bit anxious. Maybe he's trying to get somewhere fast. Maybe he has a girlfriend waiting for him. I don't know. But like it's there's nothing to really talk about it. So we're just going to keep going through it, and I'll pause it as necessary. And obviously, comments as we're going through it, and we can read those and all that stuff when we're on these little breaks between the movie. Grab your popcorn, grab your blanket, get all comfy, cozy, snuggle up with your girlfriend or other loved one if you are lucky enough to have a relationship, unlike me, and it'll be great. It'll have fun. All right. Well, should we freaking get into it?
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I want to say, though, before we get into this? So, this game came out in 2009, I believe, on the Nintendo DS. This that we're doing here is obviously a movie, so we're just watching the cutscenes from that game. So I need Raine, you especially, but everybody else watching as well. When you guys are watching through this, especially if it's the first time, keep in mind that there is a bunch of gameplay happening between this. So though we're going cutscene to cutscene and, you know, time is progressing faster for us, do keep in mind that there's a lot of time in between. There's a lot of character interaction happening, and when things go towards the end of the game, just kind of understand bonds that are had between people and how long someone's been doing something or things like that, you know? Just keep that in mind. It's important.
All right.
This the gameplay of this game is one that can be tedious, but it has an excuse to be tedious, and I'll talk about that when the game's over, or the movie's over rather, because it's very interesting to me. But anyways, let's just freaking get into it. I'll have to mute the first part of the game. Well, yeah, they have been together for a year. Yeah, I mean, so Raine, for your information, this game is called 358 over 2 days. Just so you know. I guess I didn't.
Yes.
I did address the title, didn't I? But whatever.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
It's also on the stream, so.
That, you know what? That is true. That is true. I will have to mute the game at the beginning here because it is a copyrighted song, and I'll have to do it again at the end. But just bear with us as I have to mute it. Raine, you'll be fine. You can hear the whole thing. I can technically hear the whole thing, but stream, you will not be able to hear it. All right, so we'll start with the beginning here.
Pitiful, heartless, mindlessly collecting hearts.
We got our org.
The keyblade releases those hearts. They gather in
like
darkness.
Yeah, it's Syax talking.
Until they weave together to make
who that was.
kingdom hearts.
Blue hair Scarface.
And when that time comes, we can truly, finally exist.
She, you know what? She does not know the time that this game takes place, and that's when the mute has to happen. Mute. Sorry, you guys just have to read that. You don't have a heart? I don't know. I can't just look inside. That's my Roxas voice. I hope you like it. But I figure
Good.
if there is something in there inside us, then we'd feel it, wouldn't we? True enough. Ice cream. I love this. My favorite brand. Oh my God. Is it sea salt? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to audio it. Yo, I love watching your Kingdom Hearts. Thank you so much, Purple FX. Appreciate that. So Raine, just for your context of this game, so this is taking place at the very end of Kingdom Hearts 1 is when this takes place. So you got to kind of revert your brain back from KH2, work your way back there, even before Chain of Memories. So work your way back through that, and we're starting at the very end of it.
All right.
So that's the context of the time frame of this. So just keep that in mind. It's very important. Very important.
I
We
will
get-
definitely keep it in mind.
And so here we have all our org members here. You know, Vaxon, they're introducing everybody. Did you like that face? Is that what you're laughing at?
They did. They didn't get it on the best face.
And they got that guy while he was still talking. His mouth was still open. End of KH1, and halfway through, Chain of Memories happens. Yeah. So, but the beginning's at like KH1, the end of KH1. But it does, you know, since KH or Chain of Memories happens immediately after Kingdom Hearts 1, it kind of carries through to that. So you'll see as we go through it. Hey, our favorite boy, freaking Axel. Remember
Yep.
when he died?
No, stop about that. Stop reminding me. You want me in pain, don't you?
A little bit, just a little bit.
Oh, you're a sadist.
We got Luxor or Luxor. How am I supposed to say that? Does it matter how I say it because games have said it differently? Does it matter? Marluxia or Pretty Boy, Flower Boy? Buy flowers at the scythe. Oh yes, yes. This is Step on Me Queen. Knives. Oh, she's kinky. Savage. Nymph.
Why is that funny?
Oh, because the word nymph, doesn't it mean like, isn't that somebody who's like sexually something, or I don't know.
I didn't think so. I thought it was a sort of creature, like in
Like an
folklore or
imp?
something. No,
That's
like
an
a
imp you're
folklore
thinking of.
creature.
Oh, we got some.
No.
We got some text now. Is it back? Let's see. Nope. It's still going. I can't hear it. You can hear it, Ryan. I should turn it on for me. There we go. Now I can hear it. There's nothing. Nothing is real. Nothing's real. That's all fake. I can give you purpose. I should do a better Zemnis voice. I rearranged the letters to form. Nymph does actually have a sexual feeling. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Jade. I'm not
Does it
crazy.
also mean what I think it does? I can't
Awakened.
Google it.
Roxas. 13. Look, oh, he like had a blink. That is right. The new you. And theme song. This is the theme song we're not listening to right now, but it is by her. Look at them eating ice cream. Look, they're just passersby. So I mean, you can like infer that they didn't really know each other there.
Yeah.
God, I hate that they bite the ice cream. Why do you bite the ice cream? Stop
What's wrong
it.
What's
Oh, it
wrong with
hurts.
biting ice cream?
Ah, my teeth. I still got to memorize the day we met when you got your new name. You and I sat right here just like this and watched the sunset. The song's almost over, guys. Okay, I think we're good to come back. Here we go. All right. Now we got the title sequence. Yay. Let's go. Ooh. Get your popcorn, guys. Get your popcorn. The movie's finally really starting. That was just the intro.
We're both right. Thank you, Jade.
Both of us quoted. Okay.
You're early.
Let me know if the game's too quiet too, everybody.
You're just late.
So what is it said day 255 or 258 or something like that when we started?
Today makes
255. There we go.
What's that about? It's been that many days since
Little
I
quiet.
first joined the organization. Man, time flies. So, you got the number memorized, do you?
There we go.
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Zombo! Zombie!
Right.
Okay,
that
sorry.
First week, you
A little
could
excited there.
barely form a sentence. But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red.
Why?
You see, light is made up of lots of colors. And out of all those colors, red is the one that travels the farthest.
Like I asked.
I think that is true, actually.
I have no idea.
It's like when the moon looks red. That's like with the blood moon. That's why it looks red. All the extra air it travels through.
Interesting.
Seriously, where is she?
Where is she? Who's she? Ooh, he looks a little
The
mad.
destiny that is about to unfold actually started when we first met. On the 7th day after I came here.
It's like, Jesus. 7th day. Ooh, we're going back in time. Look at that. We get to watch this timer tick down.
Well, it's just quick.
It is pretty quick. Oh, now slow down. Day numero 7. We know that place.
Ooh.
Good
They didn't decide to
tidings,
re-render that
friends.
scene.
Today is a momentous day. I am pleased to announce that a new comrade has been chosen to wear the coat.
Welcome.
Number 14.
Everybody say hi to number 14. Hi, number
Let
14.
us all welcome one of the Keyblades chosen.
Hey. Yeah, organized in 13, and this is our 14th member. I think they should change their
7
name.
days since my arrival. The name Roxas. And the number 13 were all I had. Who the people around me were. What they wanted. Or what they were trying to do. I had no idea.
I just want to take a note here real quick to say, you know, Jaden's comment of Organization 13, yeah, it has 14 members. Roxas joined 7 days before this 14th member joined, which means they had 13 members for 7 days, and they've been called Organization 13. 7 days of like, wow, we're actually meeting up to our name, and they're like, no, we're gonna change it. Let's add another member. It's so funny. Anyways. Icing on the cake.
Teach him well, Axel.
Don't worry. I'll be sure he makes the grade. Roxas, let's go. What's wrong? You worried about the new kid? What was that name again?
Number 14, Shion.
Right. I knew that.
Shion.
Got it memorized, Roxas?
Oh, that line, man.
Yeah? How about my name then?
Axel.
And how about our boss's name, huh?
Zemnis.
No way you're gonna forget his name, right? Let's go.
You can see a little bit of like the zombie Axel was talking about in that previous scene.
Yeah.
Oh, Roxas completed his first mission. Axel took Roxas to a special place instead of returning straight to his castle. Ooh. Look at this special place. We love this
The
place.
icing on the cake. You remember what this ice cream is
Biting
called?
that.
It's,
Sea salt ice cream. I already told you before. Get it memorized.
it's salty.
but sweet.
I was surprised when I bit into it.
You said the same exact thing the other day.
I did? I don't remember.
Sounds like Raine.
So what is it?
Hey!
A week since you joined the organization?
I guess it has.
You guess it has. Come on, you must remember that much. Well, here you are, finally out in the field working for the organization, right?
For the organization.
You might even say that today is where it all really begins for you.
Begins for me. He just repeats everything Axel says.
Begins.
Yeah, he does. There we go. Where it all begins.
As a member of the organization, I'll be receiving missions every day. But I'm still not exactly sure what I'm supposed to do.
The missions?
Work. Heartless. Okay, so there's Marluxia. Roxas learned of the Heartless during his mission. Cool. Marluxia, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, explained how hearts appear when a Heartless is defeated. He also explained that the organization seeks to collect released hearts to complete Kingdom Hearts, and that Roxas, as a Keyblade wielder, is the only one capable of completing this mission. It's like the little kid learning to speak by mirroring their parents. Yeah, that's
Organization
true.
defeats the Heartless in order to collect hearts and complete Kingdom Hearts. But I don't know what that is, or what it does. I don't even know what a heart is.
Dude, I'm with you, man. I don't know what a heart is either. What is love? Organization members seek to become whole as assimilating with Kingdom Hearts, or by assimilating. Zexion explained how nobodies lack hearts and are therefore incomplete and desire ones of their own. Our boy Sexion over there.
Nobodies don't exist.
I had forgotten that.
We in the organization were born without hearts. So, if we don't have hearts, does that mean we don't exist?
Day number 11. The Keyblade! So we're getting a lot of, information dump right now. Larxene, who accompanied Roxas on his mission, seemed displeased with him for being a Keyblade wielder. She wanted to step on him. She instructed Roxas on how to fight without using the Keyblade and stepped on him. By training without the Keyblade, she stepped on him. Roxas once again realized its efficiency, but the question of why he was alone can wield it deepens.
The
She stepped on
Keyblade
him.
releases hearts.
Oh my god.
So why am I the only one who can wield such a thing? I'm learning all these things, but there's so much more that I don't get.
A closed world. We're zooming. While carrying out a reconnaissance mission together, Vexen informed Roxas that there are other worlds, and one must be aware of each world's own unique rules and features. Sora should take some notes of that.
Back and forth, to and from the same places every day. Sometimes we go to other places on real missions, but we can't cross the walls that divide the worlds. That's why we create our own paths in the darkness. Or so they say.
Needs to be done. Lexius exhorted Roxas to rely only on his strength during missions. Roxas had simply followed the organization's order up to that point, but he began to realize that his ability to wield the Keyblade was his strength and something that only he could do. Good job, Roxas. Find it in yourself. Lexius informed Roxas that he is vital to the organization.
There are nice guys and not so nice guys in the organization.
And in life,
Everyone's
honestly.
working together to complete
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts. There's lots I don't know, But I do know I have to keep fighting the darkness. So I can be whole.
I wish I was whole too. Friends. Oh, there's Haynerpence and Olette.
Who are they?
Haynerpence and Olette.
Probably just some kids who live here.
So does everybody act that way?
What do you mean?
Like running around
Smile.
chasing each other, making all that noise.
Dude,
Well,
relatable.
If they have hearts, I suppose that's what they do.
Hearts.
Come on, let's get some ice cream.
Why?
Why? Well, because we're friends.
Friends.
Friends eat ice cream together and talk and laugh about the stupidest things. Like those kids we just saw. Come on, let's go.
Have to fight the darkness, but didn't you just say you need the darkness to travel to other worlds? Yeah, true. Facts.
Hey, Roxas. After your next mission, let's meet up for ice cream again. No fun just going back and forth between the castle and work, right?
Yeah, right. We're friends, huh?
Look at that view. That view, though. So we can laugh at being friends with Ackles. Stupid. I don't know. I don't mean to say. Roxas executed his mission without much thought. Ooh, Raine's got a car going by right now. We're good, though. Mm-hmm. Oh, whoa, we just jumped. Left behind.
I'm gonna miss this ice cream thing we do.
Huh?
Gonna be away for a while. Starting tomorrow.
No!
Really?
I can fill you in since we're friends. I'm gonna be at Castle Oblivion.
Castle Oblivion?
The organization's got a second castle in the world between worlds. It's called Castle Oblivion. Got
We remember
it
that
right.
place.
I wish
Unfortunately.
somebody told me these things.
Do you remember seeing him there?
Well, I gotta head back and
Axel,
get ready.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but fun, fun, fun.
Of course I remember.
So you're kind of understanding the timeline a little bit here.
Yes.
And there's the start of Chain of Memories. It took Sora a month to find it. Yeah, he was a little slow. Silent companion.
Axel, I have a message from Lord Zemnis. Among the
Me
members
lord.
assigned to Castle Oblivion, there are traitors. Find them.
Remember who the traitors are?
Dispose of them.
I
That's
trust
Loxine
That
and
really came from
Moesha?
Lord Zemnis himself.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is true.
Hey, Axel?
That's not Axel. Well, there's Demix. Hey, Demix. What's up,
If
bro?
you're looking for Axel, he's gone.
What do I do with this?
Oh, he won. He's the winner. He's the winner chicken dinner. Roxas received orders to carry out a mission with Xion. Xion, hooded and hiding any facial expressions, spoke not a word throughout the mission. That was me every day in college.
And relate.
Silence broken.
This place is so much nicer, without the loudmouths.
Loudmouths?
Those bossy coworkers sent to Castle Oblivion.
But that was Axel.
Well, I suppose it's too bad you
friend.
and Poppet didn't get to spend a little more quality time.
Puppet. Hello, Puppet.
I'm talking about Xion, kiddo.
Kiddo?
Get to work.
This guy and his questions.
Never ending question.
He's learning.
I've got someplace to be again today. So go on ahead without me.
Roxas.
Huh? She
My name.
Roxas is your name.
Yeah.
All right. Good talk. There's an out of context moment there. I just want to say too here, I'll take a minute because Jaden brought it up too. The fact that he's acting like he's learning to speak like a kid. That's very important to keep in mind when seeing this because, you know, Roxas was literally just born. Like, yes, he was born at the age of freaking 14 or 15 or whatever he is. But like, he was essentially just born. He hasn't learned all this stuff yet and he's learning it all. Just keep that in mind when we're going through this. That's why he's like this and he's learning. And you see Shion was kind of doing the same thing where she was just like, Roxas. And that was like her first word. That's basically, that's like her dad or mom, you know, daddy. But hers was Roxas. So that's, and I think they did an amazing job like portraying that in this. And I know it's like silly at times and just like, why is he's questioning everything that someone says to him. But that's why. And it's very well done.
I can agree.
Oh, God. Don't do me a close-up of that. Oh. I don't want to see that.
Your discomfort.
Roxas.
Roxas and Shion. Oh, working with the
Best of
organization.
luck today.
Yeah.
You can see her
Let's
face. She looks like a girl.
Wow.
Okay. You just... Okay. I see you. Alright, I see you.
Wow. Shion, I didn't know you could use the Keyblade.
You know? Neither did I.
Do you want your blade back?
You were the icing on the cake.
Huh?
Come on, I'll show you.
They laughed.
This is such a great spot. How'd you find it?
Here you go.
Don't bite it.
Sea salt ice cream. Come on, try it.
Mm,
Oh.
it's sweet. And salty.
It's good, right? Axel and I, we meet here for ice cream after work.
Who is Axel?
This flavor is Axel's favorite.
Sounds like it's yours, too.
Yeah.
It's
Axel
the only
brought
flavor.
me here to eat ice cream on my first day with the organization. And then, after my first mission, he got me ice cream again, said it was icing on the cake.
Like you
But
just
there's no
did for
cake.
me.
Yeah.
Isn't that funny?
You guys must be really close.
Well, Axel and I are friends.
Friends. Do you think that I could be a friend?
Nah.
When Axel gets back, we'll all have ice cream together.
Okay.
Everybody's got some cards right now.
Sorry.
You could say the cake is a lie. And ice cream biting ASMR? Heck yeah.
Is
Let's
it
go.
true, then, about Castle Oblivion?
That's none of your concern.
And Axel?
Gone. He may have disappeared for good.
What?
No.
Sad face. Sad Roxas.
God. The heart. Look at it, it's floating up to Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, what happens when Heartless are destroyed?
The hearts remain. And then, those hearts gather together to form the great Kingdom Hearts.
Then, can you tell me what remains if a nobody is destroyed?
What's there to leave behind? We're not even supposed to be in the first place.
And the members at Castle Oblivion, where'd they go?
Nothing's left of them.
In which case, I'll never see them again?
That's right.
No, Axel. Ziggy, what are you saying that
Coming.
for?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Headache.
What's happening?
Roxas.
Always sad about Axel? Hello, Shion. I know that mouth anywhere. Don't bite ice cream, please.
You really hate that, don't you?
Every time they zoom into a mouth, I just think of ice cream
I've been
now.
to see him. He looks a lot like you.
Who are you?
I'm what's left. Or maybe I'm all there ever was.
God, it's so edgy.
I meant your name.
My name is of no importance. What about you? Do you remember your true name?
My true name is...
You have been with us for 6 days now. The time has come.
You're tall compared to him. He's like a little stubby one. He's up to your elbow.
He's a short beam.
He just mouthed words. Hey, you actually got promoted from 13 to 7. Heck yeah, he did. That's what happens when Sora runs through and murders everybody at Castle Oblivion.
Will he wake from this?
I am told Roxas will return, provided the hero is stripped of all his memories.
Then I suppose much hinges on Castle Oblivion.
Shion has gained power over the Keyblade, just as we intended. She can fill Roxas's shoes for the time being.
Ooh, they got some alternate plans over here.
Living bastards.
So yeah, I think that's important to note there because they were talking about the memories and the hero and all that. So who do you think that is, Raine? Who's the hero?
Well, the only hero I can think of is Sora.
Yeah, and so that's in the memories. Memories should really ring true for Chain of Memories.
Yep.
So when they're talking about that and stripping of memories, you know, that's kind of what Innomine was doing in Castle Oblivion and stuff. So that to keep in mind.
Okay.
Any comments you've had yet on anything?
Not currently.
You've been sitting there all quiet watching over there.
Yeah, I'm really concentrating.
Gathering all that sick info. We're doing a little time jump here. Up to day 49, sleep. Sleep in heavenly
I went
peace.
to a new world today, Roxas. I couldn't believe how beautiful it was. I hope that you can join me next time.
What'd you give me?
I'll see you tomorrow, Roxas.
He's just like, later, Shion. Look, she's been bringing shells to him.
That's a lot of shells.
She brings him one every day since he's been asleep. It's so freaking sweet. I don't know who that guy is. He's probably not important,
Really?
though.
Really? You do know
Yeah.
who that guy is. It's weird seeing his old outfit.
So we just saw him going to sleep after Chain of Memories. So we just reached the end of Chain of Memories.
I knew that I'd find you snoozing down here.
Aw, I know it is sad, isn't it? And you'll notice Sora just went to sleep and Roxas just woke up. So I mean, this is another part too where I'm like, remember, like we just time jumped a lot, right? And there's been more interaction between these two.
Shion, what happened to me?
You were sleeping for a long time. Sayek said there was no telling when you might wake up.
Where's the ice cream?
But I'm glad you did.
I kind of feel like a zombie, though.
Do not pull ice cream out of your pocket. Okay, thank you.
I was also gonna freak out.
I've been picking one up on every mission. Hold it up to your ear.
Hello? He's here in the ocean, just reminding him of Destiny Islands. But yeah, what I was saying is I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here, that when we're watching this, there's time skips, and during that time they're getting more, bonded, they're getting more interaction with each other. So just keep that in mind when characters are, skipping and they're interacting again. There's been time between where they've been kind of growing together and all that too. Just to build that up. And I think they do a good job showing that too, how close they are with the ice cream. I mean, she was getting shells for him every day. Like, you don't just do that for someone you don't really care about. Like, that's pretty big.
Here it is. It's also nice of them.
Yes. The whereabouts of the members who were sent to Castle Oblivion were still unknown. Roxas received a solo mission. Good job, Roxas. I hope you did it. This is the start of the other story, if you're familiar with that secret ending of KH1. I don't think I am, actually, familiar with that one. That was the walking scene I was talking about, by the way. That was a scene. That was one little section in the menu.
Well.
Roxas carried out his daily missions alone. Oh, that's a nobody symbol there.
It is.
And time jump again.
It
71.
seems to like that.
Yeah. Well, do you want 358 days?
Hey,
not all of them.
Roxas.
Axel?
It's been a while.
Yeah, where the frick
What's
have
the
you been?
matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Axel. I heard everyone at Castle Oblivion was annihilated.
Not me. I'm tough.
You got that
You had
right.
me worried.
Worry? We nobodies don't have the hearts to worry, you know?
I'll go buy us some ice cream.
Nice.
I gotta check in with the boss. Or he's gonna let me have it.
You haven't reported back yet?
No.
Why'd you come here?
I guess I just needed a little time to sort out my feelings, you know?
I thought you didn't have a
Relatable.
heart.
Man, that's why I'm laughing.
Hey, your ice cream's melting. Eat up.
Don't bite it.
Oh,
God, look at that huge chunk too.
I stopped inviting Shion.
You're gonna
to
hate
while
to
you
know
were
that I
gone.
also do buy ice cream.
Oh.
I made her a promise. The three of us could have ice cream when you got back. Shion. She's my friend too.
You cheated on me? I only have one friend.
Why didn't you report in?
I was staring at this
What,
wall,
Not
sorry.
even one little word of appreciation?
The only thing I've heard is that Namine has gone missing.
There 1 minute, gone the next.
Oh, Jaden. God.
I don't know how she got out.
Did you search every room?
Are you kidding? You know as well as I do that searching through every room there is impossible.
And the chamber? Did you find it?
Come on, I would have told you that much. I gotta hand it to you. About Marluxia being one of the traitors? You knew exactly what was up from the start.
I merely rounded up and sent off the ones who were getting in the way.
Whoa there. Was I one of those you wanted to erase?
Good to see you made it back safe.
Okay.
I don't believe him.
He kind of avoided the question.
He really did.
I moved things along just the way you wanted. At least for now.
He sees some shady business happening.
You know, you're more cheerful.
You really think so? I was thinking the same about you.
Yeah, well, I guess. He must have rubbed off on me.
Huh?
I didn't rub you.
Nah, it's thanks to you that we get to sit here again and laugh while having ice cream.
I wonder if Shion's gonna show today.
That was his way of saying, yes, I wanted you dead, but you made it back, so I'm gonna plan some sneaky plot. Yeah. Roxas worried over having not seen Shion in over 10 days, and they had yet to fulfill their promise of having ice cream together with Axel. Sad face. I could just make a sad face and be sad, but sad face.
Easier and better to say it.
Shion!
Shion!
I'm gonna give it a hug!
Roxas?
1 sec! Oh, God!
Shion!
Roxas! We have to take that thing out first.
Ooh. Axel, you're so dope.
Shion, are you okay?
I just wanted to give it a hug.
Roxas?
Easy. Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Thank you. It's just...
You can tell us all about it. But why don't we head back first?
They're finally at the clock tower.
Go.
3 ice creamies.
Thank you.
Let's watch all 3 of them bite it. So take note that her hood was just up and now it's not.
Eat up.
Probably pushed it down.
Melt.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
What?
Wait.
Did something happen?
We're here for you if you want to get it off your chest.
Okay.
It's important.
Roxas.
It's important.
He's right. That's what friends are for.
I can't use the Keyblade anymore.
And I can't bite the ice cream
When I
anymore.
have the Keyblade, I can't do my job.
My teeth are too
What
sensitive.
exactly happened?
I don't know. But if I don't defeat Heartless with the Keyblade, the hearts they release will just find their way into other Heartless instead. I swat them in one place, and they just pop up in another. My mission is to go out and collect hearts. If I'm unable to use the Keyblade, I'll be useless.
Is there anything you can do, Axel?
I wish there was, but it's just like she said. Without the Keyblade, she can't collect hearts.
And once they find out, they're gonna turn me into a dusk.
We can't do anything?
That's the most basic nobody.
Yeah.
I already told you there's nothing we can...
Squiggly boys.
Hold on.
Did you think of something?
Please?
Roxas, you can work double duty.
A better idea, please.
What do you mean?
Shion, make sure your missions are with Roxas until you can use the Keyblade again. That way, he can collect the hearts and no one will know that you can't use the Keyblade.
That's it.
But That means you have to collect twice as many hearts.
Yeah, I can do it.
Would you?
Of course I would.
But
Friends need to lean on each other every now and then. Ain't that right, Roxas?
we're friends. Axel, does that mean you and I are friends, too?
Axel?
Well, if you're friends with Roxas, then yeah, of course you're my friend.
Why did you look away when you said it?
Thank you, Roxas, Axel.
Just eat your ice cream.
Is that his way of saying, shut up, don't make this more awkward?
Yeah. It clearly the being like close like that, it was a little bit uncomfy for him. Though it seems so easy with Roxas, so that's kind of interesting to see there. Because he just seems so comfortable being friends with Roxas and saying it with him, but with Xian, I guess maybe because they're still knowing each other a little bit. But we got a fun fact in the chat here. 358 over 2 days was first Kingdom Hearts multiplayer, allowing to complete missions with 3 other people playing as different org members, and even had secret characters. Wow, I did not know that. It's also interesting to hear that because it was a DS game, and multiplayer on DS was limited in my experience, unless if you were like LAN, you're like together, close together. And so his idea was, hey Roxas, go work some overtime shifts. Yeah, that'll be good. Totally. So what do you think of that? Let's hear some of your thoughts so far, Raine. Let's take a second here.
Good thing. You said that was important, but like, I thought it was a glitch. I thought it was a weird thing. But
No.
it's only like, it only goes up when she's like talking to Axel. Is that because she doesn't like Axel that much?
I am very, very proud of you noticing that, actually. Every time it was from more of Axel's perspective, you notice her hood went up. And just because you noticed that, I'm also going to add a little tidbit at the end that once Axel said they were friends, her hood went down. So then she was basically showing her face to him, essentially. And there's more on that, but for now, we'll just go with that. But I'm very, very happy that you noticed that when in that conversation. That is
hard not to.
that's true. Mainly the Axel, only from Axel's perspective after like he spoke, seeing that, because that maybe that was missed. But good job, Raine.
Thank you.
Very proud of you. Any other thoughts thus far into it? And we're on day like 70 something now.
Not currently.
Okay.
It's all making sense so far.
How are you liking Xian, for example, right now? Because we've kind of got to know a little bit more, got some more character from her.
She seems very nervous of everything. Just sort of reminds me of Namine a bit, but she's I'm guessing something bad will happen to her because she wasn't in the other case.
That is very valid to think. You're just sitting here like, if she wasn't in Kingdom Hearts 2, where was she?
And they're like, it's the organization. They probably got rid of her. So,
do you think they turned her into a Dusk? Like she talked about?
Or something worse.
Oh God, worse. No. And how about you? I mean, you always loved Axel. We talked about this, and you know, KH2 has been a sad moment for you. So like, how are you liking seeing Axel more and kind of more of him on a personal level instead of like just as a quote unquote antagonist? Because I question how much he really was an antagonist. You know.
It's lovely to see more of him because he does have quite the character. So
yeah,
seeing more of him interacting with Roxas, especially.
Well, yeah, and
Nice.
I think it's giving a little more depth to what we saw at the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2 when it was Roxas's story and Axel came in just like, you don't remember me? Like, just like keep that in mind when Axel felt that in Kingdom Hearts 2. His friend, who clearly he's really good friends with, we see that here, and he doesn't remember him. And just remembering Axel's disappointment and sadness that we saw in him in Kingdom Hearts 2, like this is why he was so sad with it.
Poor old Axel. He didn't deserve it.
I know, it doesn't just make you feel even more for Axel.
It does. This is why he's one of my favorite org members.
and then like when he died in KH2, then his last thing was just like about Roxas and just wanting to see him again and all that. It's just so sad.
I
But
really
anyways,
wish he'd stop reminding me of his death.
it's important. It's important to me that you get all the feels and the emotions that you should be getting in this.
I am getting all the feels now, thanks to you.
You're welcome. That's what I wanted.
I'm sad now.
It's important for me to paint the picture for you. All right. Any other comments before we continue on here?
Not currently.
All right. Keep going. Okay, so
Genie.
Roxas and Xian went on a mission together. Oh, got it. Burp, sorry. Like Axel suggested, Roxas and Aladdin's friend Genie during his missions. When Genie attempted to magically repair the damage from the sandstorm, Roxas informed him that the Aladdin had said that he would rebuild the town without relying on magic. He wanted to rebuild it. Genie respected his friend's resolve and decided against using his powers. Roxas reflected on the idea of friends. Resolve. He's reflecting on emotional stuff.
So best friends are different from plain friends, right?
Plain friends.
Best friends.
But I'd say best friends are a notch above just plain friends.
So how are they different?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you because I don't have any best friends.
You jerk. I'm right here.
I see.
So Raine, are we play friends or are we best friends?
We're best friends, surely.
That was a long pause. Because
I was just thinking about it. I was thinking about it because I was trying to think of the implication of plain friends again, and I didn't register it. No, we are just above plain friends.
Okay. Right.
Plain friends are just someone that you like every now and then you'll message them or talk to them like, hey, how are you? You talk about life stuff and then you don't really talk for a little while.
Okay.
But we talk quite a lot.
Okay. As long as you mean it. As long as you're not just pulling my strings. Okay.
I do mean it. Also, Jaden asked the same thing of you.
Yes, and we are best friends without a freaking doubt. I'm not gonna hesitate like Raine over here. No, we're freaking best friends, Jaden.
You asked me a really important question. Sorry if I took a second.
No, it should be instant. You shouldn't have to think about anything. That should be like, of course, yes, we're best friends. Are you kidding me? Duh. Are you stupid? You should be calling me stupid for asking that. That's what it should be. Anyways.
That's a bit of a stupid question, let's be fair.
She says that now after the hesitation.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna live that down.
Nope. 94 hearts. Hearts.
The time has arrived.
For my voice to re-emerge from this game.
And at long last, we see before us the great collection of hearts.
Hello, heart.
Full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss.
Yeah, that's a good point. 20 is the overtime he just did.
Crystallization of all hearts. Kingdom hearts. There, in the sky, hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, let us gain further power to conquer the human heart and claim it as our own.
Now everybody hold hands.
Let us remember why we are here and what we hope to achieve. Hearts shall be gathered and be made our own. Hearts shall never again have power over us.
All this fighting. I wonder what it's for.
Come on, you know what it's for. We have to complete the Great Kingdom Hearts. You saw it too, didn't you?
But what is Kingdom Hearts?
It's the gathering place of hearts, isn't it?
It's where all the hearts wind up after they're released by you. When we gather enough, we might finally get hearts of our own.
Hearts shall be made our own.
Is Kingdom Hearts really that important?
Are you crazy?
I just don't see why having a heart is that important, you know?
Come on. You're wondering about that now?
Well,
Are you gonna quit?
I don't understand since I don't have a heart.
Roxas,
We'll understand once we have our own hearts. That's why we fight, to find out what it's about.
Okay. I guess you're right.
What were you saying no to, Raine?
You need a brain to understand things, not a heart.
Well, I mean, you got to think of it in the Kingdom Hearts thing, because I mean, a heart is
Kingdom
kind of multiple things in this, because a heart is kind of, it's not like a physical heart necessarily, because they have physical hearts, yes, but the heart is, I mean, it's not quite the soul, because the soul is kind of a different thing in these games, but it's like emotions, I guess, and feelings is really what Kingdom Hearts relates a heart to.
They clearly have emotions and feelings. Well, most of them. So, like,
Yes. You make a very good point. I mean, they wouldn't be laughing, they wouldn't be having fun if they didn't have feelings, and that's very true. I also want to pay attention to Jaden's note of, does the org at least give out holiday pay? Perhaps I'll see about applying. Yeah, and also, do they pay for overtime if you need to go overtime? That's kind of important too. And what kind of insurance do they have? Do they have good health insurance? Like what are some of the benefits there? 401k? What about retirement plans? What do we got for that? Yeah.
Also,
funny.
I couldn't stop thinking about this when I saw Kingdom Hearts again, because I just realised it's meant to look like a sort of heart-shaped moon, right?
Yes.
It just
Yep.
sort of looked like heart-shaped moldy cheese. If you look at it the wrong way.
You know, you got a point there. Yeah. It's kind of yellowy too, and it's got well, Moon has like the craters and stuff in it, and that's kind of what it is. But it does look like cheese holes, whatever you want to call those things, or like a sponge.
Yeah, or just mold.
We're mold, which is just cheese. Cheese is just mold.
Wow, thanks for that.
But yeah, I think I wanted to say something about this scene, but I forgot now.
Oh,
Ruh-roh.
God.
Uh-oh. Jaden, help me. It's because it's incomplete at the time. Oh, God. I can try to... Okay, thank you. Thank you. Got it covered for me. All right, we'll continue here. I can't remember what I was going to say, so...
69, my God.
Nobody. Roxas and Xion went to the usual spot. They had begun to get used to going on missions together. Got you. Thank you, Jaden. You the bomb.
It looks like
You the bestest. You the bestest
nobody in
friend.
the organization is good at different
Hey.
things.
That's right. Everybody's unique.
even nobody's without hearts?
Just because we don't all have hearts doesn't mean that we're all exactly the same. We each have memories of our pasts.
Memories?
You remember your past?
What?
Yeah, that's one of the things that makes each member of the organization special. We remember who we were as humans.
But I don't.
Me neither.
Well, I guess you guys aren't
maybe
special.
that right there is what makes you guys the most unique in the organization.
What were you like before you were a nobody?
Huh? Me? Oh, I don't know. I think I've always
I
been
don't remember.
pretty much the same.
I wish I could remember stuff like that.
Really? It's just baggage, you know.
But I can't remember anything, not even from when I was born a nobody.
All you did was stare into space.
Oh, thanks.
We don't have hearts.
I don't remember much either.
You two sure do have a lot in common.
I wonder what kind of guy I was before.
Oh, it's freaking Diz. Diz nuts.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
I'm very ready for a remake of this game. That'd be pretty cool. I would actually love to play it. She got informed by Syax that she and Roxas would no longer go on missions together, worried over still being unable to use her Keyblade. Roxas in turn lent Shion his Keyblade.
Thanks, Roxas.
He killed that thing.
You can have this back.
Do you remember anything?
I don't know. But let me try again.
I'm thinking. Dramatic.
Huh?
Oh, I want like a bass drop there. Boom.
You did it!
Roxas, it worked!
Oh my
I
god.
can't wait to tell Axel this. Let's go.
Yeah.
Just in Beast's castle.
Oh yeah, that is a very good thing to point out here, Jaden. So when Xian couldn't use her Keyblade, Roxas gave her a stick and just like, here, use this. And she's just like, Roxas, that's a stick. and he was just kind of giving it to her to practice with the Keyblade and try to get used to it again, remember how to use it and whatnot. And God, it's such a funny scene. I can't do it the proper justice, but it's amazing. Imagine the online multiplayer and doing missions together. Yeah, that's what Jada was just saying too. Doing that would be freaking crazy. It would be so fun doing it in the remake, as you brought up as well. That would be awesome. That could be a game that me and Ray could play together. You know, that'd be cool.
That would
All
be
right.
cool.
We'll continue here. Whoa, God. Okay.
Oh god.
Best Predator.
How was your mission?
Highlight moment right there.
You know,
Yeah.
I sure wish the Heartless would hold still once in a while.
Paused at a bad
I
point.
fell right on my butt chasing him around.
I thought you said you were tough.
Yeah, whatever. That's got nothing to do with it. So, how did your caper go?
You got this.
Ta-da!
It's a stick.
Roxas, Axel, thank you.
I didn't do anything.
You made it possible for the two of us to go on a mission together.
If it weren't for you, Shion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade.
So thanks, Axel.
How about sea salt ice cream then?
Huh?
I like that ending,
Fun.
Jaden, by the way.
Call it even.
You got it. I'll be right back.
God, they're also freaking happy. It's freaking adorable.
I hope
It's very
we can
adorable.
always be just like this forever.
Me too.
What's that all about?
I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets.
Well, nothing lasts forever, you know. Least of all for a bunch of nobodies like us.
All right, Debbie Downer.
But it's okay if things change and we can't meet up here.
Huh?
Why is that?
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, none of us will ever have to be apart. Got it memorized?
Wow, that was so not you.
Hey!
They got it memorized, was though. That for sure. Jaden, imagine
was
the
adorable.
one ice cream vendor who sells them sea salt ice cream every day for 358 days. That guy is living in a mansion right now. Like, for real. That guy is making bank off of just them. Not to mention Hayner, Pence, and Olette, who are probably off running around with their ice cream and eating that all the time. That guy's a businessman. He's got a company. Were you gonna say something, Rain? I'm sorry.
I don't even remember. I've got worse
Oh,
memory
no.
than Roxas. I think it was probably just something else. They were just being really adorable.
Yeah, and their connection together, it's awesome seeing their little friendship grow, and I think it's been awesome to see that too. And just remember too, it would have been really cool because I haven't seen all like the in-game stuff, like when you actually play the game. but like when Shion and Roxas are going on missions together, and you know, like that stick scene happened, and that's something you don't see in this, but it's hilarious, and I love that scene so much, and it's iconic in there. So it kind of sucks that that element isn't in the movie, but that's why I said at the beginning of this to kind of keep that stuff in mind, that these events and these funny moments between them are happening outside of these meetings on the clock tower too. So, they're good friends. They're best friends, I would say, even though they didn't say it.
They're definitely best friends.
Yeah. Oh, got some more. As Shion had regained her Keyblade, Roxas returned to carrying out his daily missions as usual. Demix, what's that going on, bruh?
Dance, water, dance.
Oh, God. The trauma's coming back from the live stream.
I know it is. That's why I said it.
So evil. Lingering Will? Where you at, bro?
Oh, God. That
Never
was
heard
a
of
horrible
knocking?
door sound.
What do you want?
Mechanically.
Tell me what Shion has been doing.
Well, how should I know? I'm not spying on her.
The two of you look pretty close.
So what? Now I've got a rat on my friends to you? I think you should just go.
He's got eyeliner.
Today you and Shion will be going
Rocking
on the
it.
same mission.
Well, thank you, sir, for personally delivering that message to me.
We also
Sassy.
need you to go back to Castle Oblivion soon.
Says Lord Zemnis.
That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. One, even he doesn't know of its whereabouts.
Even he doesn't know. You mean the chamber, right? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it just by looking.
Then let me give you another reason. Shion comes from the castle to which Namine can be traced.
Ooh.
The place where both Namine and Shion were born. It's practically calling out for you.
Whatever.
Ooh.
As far as the castle goes, you're the one who really wants to go there. By finding the room that Zemnis is searching for, you would find out everything about Zemnis's true agenda, am I right?
The Chamber of Repose as well as the Chamber of Waking. Zemnis has an agenda that he hasn't told to anybody. And we are bound to find some clues in the Chamber of Waking. And once we obtain those clues, we'll have the upper hand for our own objectives.
I knew the time would come when Vexen and Zexion got in your way. That's why I took the initiative and cleared the way to the top for you. I can handle all the dirty work. You go all the way to the top.
You will be going on a solo mission to Castle Oblivion. Expect the orders soon.
Castle Oblivion. Namine and Shion.
Okay, we're gonna definitely pause that one there. That was a very, very big and heavy scene there with a lot of info. Raine, thoughts?
So, Syax, is that his name?
Sykes, yep, blue hair guy. Scarface.
Yes, blue-haired Scarface that you hate. Because, my god, did you rage. He wants to go to the top, so he wants to lead the organization. Is that what I'm gathering?
Yes.
That's what it sounded like.
Yes, he wants to go to the top. But the implications behind it and why exactly is not completely clear. But as Axel said, he's kind of doing the dirty work to help him get to the top. So he's helping Syax with that.
Okay, and to do that, they just want to find out what Zemnis is doing, which means they need to find the Chamber of Waking.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily to help them get to the top necessarily. but to help an ulterior motive that they kind of hint at on, I guess, why they want to get to the top. So yeah, I guess so. Sort of, in a way. That was code for Syax thinks he taught enough, or that he thought enough to mess around with Xemnas and not find out. Okay, I think I follow that. Syax thinks he taught enough to mess around with Xemnas and not find out. Yeah, so he's like getting a little more comfortable up there. I don't know, but a couple things that were thrown around. There was a Chamber of Waking and the Chamber of Repose, and those are some important concepts. I don't know. Do you remember anything about that at all?
Not overly.
Okay, it was in one of the scenes that I told you not to remember. Tough. He's tough enough to mess around with Xemnas and not find out. Okay, I got it. It was in one of the scenes in Kingdom Hearts 2 that I'm like, don't remember this one too much. But it was brought up briefly there. This is kind of the first time we should really be seeing it, in my opinion, and seeing those terms. So now I'll say keep those things in mind. They are relevant and important. And then what about like the whole Shion nominee dealio? What's your thoughts on that?
So they were born in the same place.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like they were born of the same people?
Maybe they just said the same place. I'm obviously not going to say anything about it yet, but it is just something to keep in mind that was brought up. Any other comments on that scene or?
Not too much. I mean, Axel doesn't seem to like Syax very much.
Yeah, he has. He's obviously helping him, right? Because as he said, he's doing his dirty work, but there seems to be some level of maybe even some distrust or something between them as well, and so it's a little wavering relationship, I would say, between the two that hopefully we'll see more of as we continue on here. But anything else?
No.
All right, let's continue on here then. Roxas and Ziggy investigated a new world on the reconnaissance mission. Roxas asks about the purpose of the mission, and Xigbar replied that they were searching for possible candidates to join the organization because they murdered off there's freaking 6 of them or whatever. Only special nobodies can join the organization. Xigbar then informed Roxas that he and Shion are particularly special nobodies. Well, thanks, man. That means a lot coming from you, Ziggy. Oh, God, it never ends. God, it never ends. Your poor teeth.
Roxas is late today.
Hey, what's going on, chill guy?
Xigbar isn't giving him too hard of a time.
Yeah, right? You know what, Axel? When I sit here and talk with you guys, I get the strangest feeling that a long time ago I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. It's the same when I watch the sea. Someplace by the sea, where I hear the sound of the waves, I get the feeling that I was talking with someone.
So you mean that you have memories of your past?
No, it's not quite like that. Well, I don't know.
Sounds like more like a feeling.
Are these memories?
I wouldn't know either.
You have memories, don't you?
Yeah, sorta. Though it's not like they've ever really done me any good.
Roxas is like me. Neither one of us remembers much. I wonder if he and I had this much in common before we were nobodies.
Ooh, information there. Finally friends of friends becoming friends with each other. Yeah, so I like that scene a lot because that's like the first time they're kind of interacting alone that we see. So it's kind of cool to see that aspect of it. And also, just there's some information there of Shion kind of, quote unquote, remembering, not remembering, feeling whatever it is that's just going on in her head of a potential life before. And that is very interesting to see. What are your thoughts on that, Raine?
Beach, sunsets. All I can think of is Destiny Islands and Kairi and Sora. That's all I can think about.
That's what comes to my mind. But then, how is Shion a thing?
Well, I mean, I don't know, because it was so weird with freaking Naminé and Roxas coming into existence, because it was like, oh, Sora had both hearts in his body, and Kairi was not really, like, it wasn't really from her body, and I was like, what?
Yeah, so whose nobody do you think Shion is? If you had to guess right now.
She seems like Kairi's.
But she can't have a nobody because her nobody was Naminé.
I know, that's my problem, but she seems like Kairi's.
Does she?
To me, yeah.
Interesting. Interesting stuff. I guess we'll have to see more.
I feel like I'm wrong now. Thanks for that.
Roxas's first day off, accustomed. Sorry, are you going to say something too?
Just his facial expression, though.
To always have a mission to execute, Roxas aimlessly wanders through the castle, unsure of what else to do. Even asking Axel and Shion how they spent their time off proved unhelpful, so he eventually went to his usual spot. And only 240 days left. Don't remind me, it's so sad. I want this to last forever. Yo, Roxas finally earned enough PTO for a day off. Good job, mate.
I knew you'd be here.
Axel.
Big stretch.
Slept like a log. Are the kids here on summer vacation already? Nah. Can't be. It's much too early.
Summer vacation? What's that?
It's a dream come true, that's what. Where they get a whole month off.
A month off? I wouldn't know what to do with that much time. I can't even figure out how to fill a day.
You'd be surprised. They give you plenty of homework, and of course, you have to play with your friends every day. Trust me, it's over before you can blink.
I could deal with 7 days, maybe.
Most kids spend the time just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it.
That sounds fun, I guess.
Hanging around with friends is fun. I'd forgotten all that since becoming a nobody, I guess.
But now you got Roxas.
So, how did you spend your day?
Hey guys, how did I know you'd be here?
Where did you go, Shion?
I didn't go anywhere. What about you two? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel says
jealous.
What? What's that about? You wasted a day off?
Unlike you two lazy bones, I work hard, so I'm tired, okay?
Unlike me and Roxas, maybe you're just out of shape.
Ooh, got him.
Such a lovely dynamic.
I know, isn't it? It's freaking amazing.
Tomorrow, it's
my freaking favorite.
Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon.
Oh yeah, I might not see you guys again for a while.
Huh?
They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
What's up with that?
Secret.
It's a secret mission.
But I thought we were friends.
Best
Hey,
friends.
I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized?
Got it memorized. Silly Billy.
I don't
I'm
like you
kidding.
crouching on that ledge.
I just gotta get shut about it, or else science will get on my case.
Having a
You know
flashback to
how
Cage
they
too.
get.
Yeah.
Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone, huh?
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record, I just can't count on you guys.
Hey, we can handle things just fine.
That's right. Just you watch.
Feels like something bad's now gonna happen.
Oh, yeah. Just trying to read it. But no, that scene. I just want to draw attention to Jane's comment there. It's funny because in the manga, when Roxas asks Axel what he does on his day off, Axel says he sleeps all day, and that's exactly what happened here too. Yeah, so not just the manga on that one. But yeah, I think that was an awesome scene to see the two together, and also I want to point out the whole day off thing in general and how Roxas is just like, I don't even know what to do on that day off. Like, all he knows is doing work, going to the Twilight Town Tower, and then eating ice cream and repeating that pretty much. Like that is his life. That's all he does. That's all he knows to do. I mean, he was just born, right? Basically, and this is all he's ever done. That's all he knows. He doesn't know they're running around with friends or anything like that. That's what he does. And it's so sad to think too, like that is what they are, and it's so it's all wholesome. It's a whole wholesome situation there. But any thoughts there, Raine, on that one? I know you said you really like the dynamic.
Yeah, because it's quite amusing. They can jokingly insult each other and just be fine with it. Obviously, Axel crouching. My God, no one should crouch on a ledge. It's such a terrible idea unless you really, really trust yourself, or you have cords on you or something.
Yeah, we're gonna get that alternate ending Jaden was talking about earlier, where Axel falls off this time.
Yeah, he's just gonna fall off, and it's just like, the hell.
Just flat.
But yeah, that was too happy. Something bad has to happen. No.
Man. Why can't we just have happy moments and be happy?
Because it's not how stuff like this works. A really happy moment in stuff like this is followed by an even worse moment.
Oh, I guess we'll find out. I hope you're wrong.
For how happy it was, it will be twice as bad.
Let's see.
What took you so long?
Raine's learning, Jane says.
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Yeah. Whatever you say.
You know, you've changed.
Bum, bum, bum. Work to do. Work. Anyways, I'm not going to do that again.
Please don't.
Important things could be a weakness. Roxas talked to Xion about the Zoldan said during one of his missions, but they were unable to understand the meaning of the Zoldan's words. Roxas continued his daily mission. Hopefully they don't have a bad time. Yeah, I hope not. They're freaking adorable. Back on the grind. Meanwhile, Axel was on the top secret mission. I can read sometimes when I want to. Ooh, time skip.
Jeez. Is that 20-something days?
Yes. God, why do you have the sound effects for it?
Axel, I love the sound effects.
You're back.
Yep, I just got home.
Look at that. Nothing bad happened. We're good.
So,
nope, still
are
coming.
you holding up?
Yeah.
Where's Xion?
She's not here yet.
She died. No!
She's usually here by now.
Something's bad happened, I told you. Something has to have happened.
Yeah, he's biting ice cream. That's what bad happened.
Those sound effects are the only thing making me feel better.
This isn't like
Nothing
her.
bad's happened yet.
It's an impending sense of doom.
Look, here she's alive.
How could he?
How could who? Ooh. Who dat?
She was fighting Riku?
Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, hot damn.
I'm not a sham.
You're not a sham, Xion. You're freaking awesome. Don't let anybody tell you that. What are you saying?
No.
Riku! Riku! Let's go, boy! We love Riku.
Riku's great.
Just give me another chance.
Would.
We can't afford to take any more chances on you. You were a mistake we never should have made.
Well, that's just rude.
Yeah.
Don't say that to a child.
He's kind of really mean to her.
Shion?
Why weren't you at the clock tower? I brought you an ice cream. It's in my pocket. It's all Linty.
Oh.
Freaking melted.
Shion.
And that.
Haven't seen her today.
Oh well.
When did that last thing just happen then? It didn't say a new day, did it?
Axel. Is there anything you couldn't bear to lose?
Anything I
My
couldn't bear to
spikes.
lose? What's that about?
Well, I met someone today who had something like that. This thing was so important to him he couldn't bear to lose it. And Zaldan said that was his weakness.
He's talking about Beast.
Why don't I have anything like that?
It's because you don't have a heart.
I guess.
What about Axel, bruh?
But Demix doesn't have a heart, and I bet he'd get upset if you took his sitar away.
Facts.
I think you have a point there. So you don't need a heart to have something that you can't bear to lose then. If that's true, then I guess the closest thing that we nobodies have
Each other?
would be memories of our past.
Oh.
It's the memories that create the things that we don't want to lose.
Memories of the past. I don't remember my past.
Yeah, that was a really big thing to say.
You might not remember the past. I'm sure you have things you don't want to lose.
Like what?
You've got memories since you joined us, right?
I don't know.
I don't remember anything.
Don't I? I couldn't bear to lose my memories of you or Shion.
There you go.
So then you really do have something that you can't bear to lose, right? Every one of us. Including us nobodies. We all have something that we want to hang on to.
It's scary.
You can't be scared without a heart.
If my friends... If you or Shion were to disappear... It's... scary to think of what it would be like without you guys.
I don't think about it.
Scared is not an emotion that can exist inside us.
Well... I am scared right now for sure.
Maybe it's just that you remember what it's like to be scared, you know? Somewhere deep inside your memories.
Oh, so sad.
Yeah, jeez.
I
Distress.
think
Oh, God. Distress.
the next day. Yeah, so I think it's a common thing that we're seeing, that they're constantly talking about emotions. And like, we don't have emotions. Like, that's not something we have. And they're like, I'm scared. Or like, oh, I couldn't bear to lose you guys. Or, oh, we're laughing, we're having fun. Fun was a word they threw around too. And it's like, what's really happening here? What's going on, man? It's kind of crazy. Permission to explain the whole thing with Riku. The manga explains, but the movie doesn't. Not quite. Don't do that yet. We'll get there, because I think there's still some more stuff that happens in this game that I want to get through before we explain anything too much with that. But permission will be granted, just not quite yet. Any comments on that one, Raine?
Not currently. I still feel like something bad's going to happen. Especially considering this one's called Distress.
Okay. All right, we'll get right into it then. Let's get it over with, the distress, huh? Coincidentally, Roxas and Shion were given the same post. Shion failed her mission to dispose of an imposter and became discouraged after being reprimanded by Syax. Shion put up a strong front for Roxas, who was at a loss for words. Roxas then suggested going on missions together to cheer her up.
Well, that was nice.
That's all the distress, Raine. It's okay.
I don't
Good.
know. I still feel like there's more.
Your ice cream's gonna melt.
I wonder where Axel is.
It'd be a shame if you have to lick your ice cream instead of bite it.
Guess we got the work done a little too fast, huh?
See, we're still seeing more on it. I wanted to hold off a little bit. Oh, hello. Eyeball. I couldn't see before this. I got lucky with your hood.
Who are you really? And why do you have a Keyblade?
Tell me first, why you are dressed as one of us.
I guess we're not answering nobody's questions today.
To make sure my best friend sleeps in peace.
Aw, he has a best friend.
But you can't fight fire with sparks. This Keyblade, it's a sham. Worthless.
My Keyblade is not a sham. What gives you the right to say that?
Mad. Oh, damn, Riku. Oh.
Find a new crowd. Trust me, those guys are bad news.
What a badass, though.
Why? You're the real sham.
Ooh. Got him.
Fair enough. You could say I am the biggest nobody of them all.
Edgy. Yeah.
Oh.
That's the scene people laugh at out of context, but I mean,
Shion,
in context, it's
something wrong?
sad.
Sorry. My mind's on other things. Roxas, do you ever think about why we're doing all of this?
What do you mean, why? So we can get hearts of our own, right?
But what do we need hearts for?
I don't know. But I think once we have hearts, we probably won't have to think about why we're doing all this. Or if we need hearts.
I'm not sure. I just wish I knew what I was doing here. I started having the strangest dreams.
Like nightmares?
I can never remember what they're about. I just wake up scared.
Give her a big ol' hug, Roxas. She needs a hug. Seeing a nobody hug would be so weird.
Pretty special.
Yeah.
Exceptional, he said.
Special? Isn't that just another way of saying that I'm a mistake?
Damn, Shion.
Mistake?
That's so sad.
All the feels.
Well, you and I may both be exceptional, Roxas, but I don't think we're quite the same.
Don't give the ice cream back.
Shion.
That's like rejecting friendship for them.
I think she just did.
Oh. Not even using a sword. Damn, that was some emotional damage. Yeah, for sure, Jin. Riku
Hey,
did that to
Roxas.
Shion.
Axel.
Shion couldn't make it again today?
Actually, you just missed her.
Do you want her ice cream? It's all melty. You gotta lick it.
I'll never be used to that outfit again.
Yeah, it's
It's the pants.
not the same. Yeah, the pants are definitely the weird thing. I agree.
It's just not right.
One sec here. Gotta count. Well, you gotta remember throughout this 150 days, all of the organization is shitting on Shion, calling her a worthless puppet. Yeah, I mean, that's been a common thing. Like, she's constantly, I mean, Zigbar called her a puppet. You got freaking Syax over here and calling her like a mistake. Freaking Riku over here basically called her Keyblade a sham, but she kind of took it as a personal attack on herself too. But like she's really getting bullied hard, more than anybody else, and so she's got it pretty rough. And quite literally, her only friends are Roxas and Axel. Yeah, literally, nobody else seems to treat her very well. And I think that would probably be something we see more if if it wasn't just a cutscene viewer that we're watching. But did you have any thoughts on that, Raine? To add to that?
Not really. I understand everything that's going on, and I don't know what to comment on, to be honest.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's a lot of stuff happening, but not so much. It's not a clear thing yet. Or it's just like pieces, and got to put stuff together. So let's continue here. Roxas reflected on how Shion was acting differently. Axel asks Roxas, "What's wrong?" According to Axel, girls are complicated. True. And
Hey!
there are buttons to avoid pressing. True. Roxas worried he pressed the wrong buttons with Shion, but Axel assured him that Shion was fine.
I'm insulted.
You should be insulted. Girls are complicated. They're so hard to understand. Did you see me
What
in
are
the freaking
complicated
Final
too?
Fantasy VII? Roxas and Demyx saw Phil putting Hercules through the rigorous training. Phil stated that the higher his expectations, the stronger the training. Roxas wondered if the organization had been giving him tough missions because they had high expectations of him. Roxas, however, did not understand the meaning of expectations very well to begin with. Gotta remember that in the manga. Ever since parting awkwardly with Shion, Roxas ate his ice cream alone after missions.
Oh,
Sad face.
that's just sad. No one should eat ice cream alone unless they want to.
And that's a lot of days passing eating alone. Love. What is love? Is it a romance? No,
Hey,
here he
or
is.
something.
Before returning to the castle, Roxas saw Beast wounded from protecting what he cares for, with Belle there to care for him. Love had grown between the two. Zaldin declared that the power of love to be worthless. Roxas asked what the power was, but Zaldin said that explaining the concept to a nobody with no heart would be pointless, and departed.
Well,
Left
that's
al-
sad.
Left alone, Roxas contemplated what love might be. Aw. At their usual spot, Roxas asked Axel, "What is love?" but got no answers. Perhaps completing Kingdom Hearts and gaining a heart would offer some answers. Roxas watched the sunset with these thoughts on his mind. After Axel, he goes to Demyx, of all people, for girl advice. Facts.
God. I don't think Demyx would be much help.
Nope. After leaving for a mission with Luxord, however you want to say, Roxas heard that Shion failed another mission and fell into a deep slumber. Her turn, Roxas disregarded Syax's orders to not worry about a failure like Shion and went to her room. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me no more.
Shion.
Oh, he's got shells for her now. Is that so freaking sweet?
It's so
Hey,
sweet, but
that
so
wasn't
sad.
called for.
My poor heart.
I told you, keep out of this.
And I'm telling you that I have to know what's the deal with Shion. If there's
Yeah.
something going
Come,
on, just
Axel.
be straight with me for once, will ya?
Do you mean just like you are always honest with me?
Well, you got me there, I guess.
Shion has no right to be among our number.
Man.
What do you mean?
It's plain to see. I have nothing more to say.
Well, that's just rude.
Honestly, though.
He's a not very nice organization member, is he?
No, not those pleasant. 2 seashells. Lies, 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 and more lies.
Not the lies.
Axel informed Roxas of what he had heard from Syax about Shion. He said that Syax would reconsider claiming Shion to be a failure depending on how she performed from now on. But this was a lie by Axel to cheer up Roxas.
Aww.
It was a white lie to make it feel better though, so like I'm not gonna give him too hard of a time, but anyways. Lock, Shock, and Barrel, the people we love the most, got in Roxas's way with their mischief. They claim that causing mischief and surprising people is fun, but those feelings were lost on Roxas. And freaking nobody, they're so depressing, it's so sad. Roxas continued to carry out his missions while covering for Shion. Oh.
Covering? Isn't she asleep?
Yes, she is right now.
Do they not know that?
Yes, they do.
Oh.
He's covering for her, like, getting extra hearts because she can't.
Ah.
So here's that whole heart scene.
Frickin' Donald.
We saw Kyrie's heart going back into her.
Sora disappearing. And she
Yep.
was just Sora.
Whoa! Good morning, Shion.
Oh, morning.
You woke up so suddenly, you just startled me.
Were you watching me sleep, you freak?
Sorry. Oh,
Aww.
did you bring me these seashells?
Do you hear it?
Yeah. The sound of the waves.
You're freaking sweet.
You know they're adorable.
How long was I asleep?
About 20 days.
That long?
Yeah. You were sleeping so much that me and Axel were getting worried.
Worried?
I'm sorry about that. Kind of weird that we can feel anything at all
Yes.
without having hearts to feel with.
Pointed it out.
Hey, Roxas. Don't you have work today?
Huh? Oh, I'm about to head out.
I'd like to tag along.
But don't you need some more rest?
I'll be fine. Come on, take me with you.
All right. Sure.
Hey, the 3 are back. See, there hasn't been anything too depressing happening, right? Okay.
Oh, well.
Shion!
Just as you say it, don't.
Oh. As she falls to the ground.
Literally as you said it as well.
Yeah.
It's my lucky charm. Be sure to bring it back to me.
Man, we were just having a good time strolling. I don't know, Heartless.
Leave Shion to me. Got it.
I'll defeat her.
Well, that didn't
She's
take long.
sleeping.
Did it break again?
She's not an it!
Man.
Keep
Got
your
him.
mouth shut.
Ooh, tell him, frickin' Axel. Rip him a new one. God, did it break again?
Changed.
Man.
What happened at Castle Oblivion?
What happened at Castle
well,
Oblivion stays at Castle
Castle meant
Oblivion.
nothing to you.
Are you worried about her, Axel?
Of course I am.
It just doesn't seem like you.
What do you mean?
I mean, you don't like things to be complicated.
You know, Roxas, each day, the 3 of us meet up there for ice cream. Now, why do you think that is?
Huh?
I mean, if you think about it, I don't need to go out of my way to meet you guys, right?
I don't know.
You want me to tell you why?
Yes, be
It's
sweet.
because you guys are my best friends.
He said it!
We are.
Yay!
Get it memorized, all right? We are best friends.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
We are.
You were faking?
Thanks, Axel. You're sweet.
But I don't agree. I'm not gonna say it back.
Are you feeling better?
I just got a little dizzy, that's all. Sorry to worry you guys.
Don't scare us like that anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Just take it easy today.
I will. Thanks, both of you.
Best friends. She doesn't even use a blanket. Like,
No,
this cloak is enough.
That was just bugging me. I was just noticing that and getting annoyed.
They never want to program that stuff. Even in like Final Fantasy games, they still just sleep on top of the bed.
I know! Like, come on! Animate some blankets!
And we got a fun fact from Jaden. Fun fact: the reason the seashells do that is because it's actually just reflecting the sound of blood in your ear, head rushing around, or your head rushing around. Yeah, that's I didn't know that actually. That's very interesting. I guess it would kind of like channel the sound like in a circle, basically. It bounces like back and forth, so that's what you're hearing. That's interesting. I'll have to try that again and hear the ocean of blood in my head, apparently.
Sounds like the ocean. Just accept it and don't be a pessimist.
Hey, I got a bloody ocean inside me. Everybody does. We all have a bloody ocean inside of us, ready to pour out.
If you nick the right artery, then yeah.
Oh, okay, wow. All right, let's continue here. Unless you had something to say.
No, just annoyed at the butt blanket.
Yeah, and freaking sweet scene there, best friends, freaking awesome.
Yeah, it was adorable.
Love to see it. Look at that crayon. Nimini.
Nimini.
Hey, Nimini. That yellow crayon. You do not draw yellow there.
Why is okay?
Shion. And she had no face.
None of them have faces, do they?
I don't know. I didn't honestly see the other guys.
I don't think any of them had faces. Oh no, Roxas had a face.
He had like blue eyes, I think. Is what he had.
Mouth. He had a mouth line. Oh, Axel's doing paperwork.
The truth about Nominee Vexen. The truth about Nominee. I titled one of my videos that. During a mission, Roxas, look at them having fun, visited the world where Roxas hated because Peter Pan's a real douchebag. Had once flown, Roxas again met Tinkerbell and had her sprinkle paradox on him so they might fly. He began to float, but Axel remained firmly planted on the ground. He didn't believe, man. Looks like he's flying there, though. Roxas told Axel to trust him, that he too could fly if he believed it. Trusting in Roxas's words, Axel began to float in the air. The pair flew off to complete their mission. Wow.
It's not like they have dust darkness, that means they can teleport.
Yeah. Roxas spent his days completing missions. Okay, we're into the 200s now. We're over halfway done. Not in terms of cutscenes, I don't think, but at least in terms of the days.
You seem to be struggling.
And
Oh, Christopher Lee.
is interfering, I think.
A nobody.
I keep trying to piece his memory back together. But what if some of the pieces got lost? There would be no way for me to finish. If that happened, and they found their way into someone else, he'd never get them back.
Oh, I think he can do without a memory or two.
But what if he needs those memories in order to wake up? What if they're the key?
Nominee. You are a witch who has power over Sora's memories, and those connected to him. Are you seeing something I cannot?
If his memories become her memories, she will never survive it.
She?
Wait, that's a good freaking question there. She?
It's just like, what?
Hey, Axel?
Hmm?
You've been to Castle Oblivion, right?
Yeah?
What is it like?
What's it like? Just an organization research facility.
For research, huh? Seems everyone gets sent there all the time, especially you.
Although, they never send me or Roxas.
Well, they probably just don't need you there.
I'm heading back.
But your ice cream. Oh, here we go.
Oh, she did.
No. No. Oh, she did.
Oh, she did.
Oh, you know she did.
Maybe you're not completely well yet.
No, it's nothing like that.
I just wasn't completely well. I'm gonna fall now.
Got it!
Huh? Got what?
On our next day off, let's all go to the beach, huh?
The beach? Where did that idea come from?
We should go someplace different for a change.
You're talking about a vacation with friends.
Exactly.
Ooh.
I'll join you, if I can.
What do you mean if you
talking
can?
About, Shion?
It'll be a blast, trust me.
Heck freaking yeah. You better be there. Or be square.
It's alright. Let's go.
Yes. Frick
Now?
yeah. No, on their next day off.
It won't happen.
Quietude.
I don't think. Quietude.
Xian, depressed, left without eating her ice cream. Rox asked Axel if she was alright, but received a dismissive response. Roxas wondered if Xian might feel better if the three of them went to the beach together, like they had promised the other day. Sometimes I'm reading it too fast, and the text is just appearing as I'm saying it. Xian found the information that Sayax had entered regarding Castle Oblivion. Ooh, sneaky. She's sneaking around here.
Big skip.
The longest day.
I sent Axel to Castle Oblivion last night to help expedite the matter we spoke of. I also instructed him to clear out our facilities there. He should return soon.
And what of Naminé?
Still missing, sir.
Ha ha! Where could she be?
Why, Zigbar. It almost sounds as though you know.
As if. He's smirking. He's sussy over there.
Continue.
Somebody accessed our main computer without authorization.
And you expect us to believe you really don't know who it was? As if.
There's his line.
Little Poppet is turning into a problem.
Nonsense. I see no problem whatsoever.
Ha ha! Well, no, apparently you don't.
Something you find amusing?
The things you hear from a guy with no heart.
No matter what unfolds, our plans remain unchanged. Axel, Roxas, and Shion will play the respective roles that Kingdom Hearts has given them.
But sir, Shion...
Leave it be. How can you not see how perfect this is? In truth, this is more than perfect. Shion is marching right into the arms of destiny, but to destiny's own time. We need not take any more steps. All we must do is watch with caution and patience.
So I just want to say, Jade said, wait, is Sayax defending Xion? Yeah, it's kind of interesting there because it did seem like he was kind of defending her a little bit. Like, no, we don't need to get rid of her. No, she's cool. It's like that's like opposite of what he's been saying this whole time. You know,
Yeah.
calling it. and all that.
Calling it. Wow, you really defended his choice there.
It's calling her it. Sorry. I'm defending Syax now. Calling her it and all that. It's, it's interesting to see that side, and it makes you wonder, like, why is he doing that? Why is that happening there? But anyways, we'll continue here.
Oh, this is a bad idea.
Yeah. And Axel is known as well. Keep that in mind that she's from Castle Oblivion. Because Syax told him.
Hurts.
Oh. Oh, there's Syax.
This is
just
the
a memory, I
last
think.
you'll ever see of these walls, Shion.
Who dat?
Axel,
Axel!
what are you doing here?
I'm just here on orders, that's all. There's nothing for you to see here.
Lies. This is the place I come from. I just know it.
What about your mission? Don't be selfish.
Or else they'll turn me into a dusk?
They'll do worse than turn you into a dusk. They'll just destroy you.
And is that because I'm useless?
That's not it.
That's not what he said. No. Shion.
Shion, go home.
I'm remembering things. I have memories of back when I was a human.
Well, stop remembering. Nothing good will come of it.
I have dreams every night. And you're in those dreams, Axel.
And they sure aren't memories. How can I be a part of your past? They're just dreams, that's all.
You can't fool me. We've met before, Axel. Right here in this castle.
No, we have not. Let's go home, Shion. Don't keep Roxas waiting.
Please, Axel. You've got to help me. I need to know who I am.
Raine wants to know who you are too.
Stop!
Yeah.
Stay out of there, Shion!
No, Shion!
We could run after her. She just fucking disappeared.
She's just gone. She eaten the light. That is where we're just gonna take a quick little intermission here because we're about halfway through this game here. Just so everybody out there, you can go grab some snacks, grab some freaking beverages, grab another blanket, grab your significant other if you have one, unlike me, and just kind of recoup a little bit, process this a little bit. We'll come back. We'll talk about what just happened a little bit and get right back into it. So let's just take like 5 or so, and we'll be right back. Right, we are back. We are ready to continue the story. I hope you guys got some snacks. I grabbed a little something. I munched on it quick. Got some freaking water. I'm all freaking hydrated and ready for this. I also have my water bottle here with me, but I'll drink that if I need to. All right, so we just had a scene with Xion and Castle Oblivion. She started to enter it further. Axel was there. Axel was freaking kind of like, "Hey, you should get out of here. Like, what you doing?" But Raine, you had some comments or something for it?
Yeah, I thought it was quite nice that because Axel and Theon have become friends, he sort of seems to try to protect her. He's trying to push her away from it to keep her safe.
Yeah.
I thought that was quite nice.
And I'm glad you kind of see that too, because obviously Axel knows a little bit more than he's leading on to Xion. Like, he knows that she's from there, but yeah, his intention isn't to be like, "No, I don't want you to find out necessarily." His real intention is I want to protect you. Like, I don't want you hurt. I don't want to see my best friend hurt, basically. And so though from an outside perspective, just looking in on that, it's like, oh, Axel's kind of being a little shady and like, what are you doing that for? Like, why won't you let her know the truth? But he's really just trying to protect her, is what it comes down to. Jaden says Axel has kind of taken the protective father role of the friend group. Yeah, he's. I would even, other than father, I think it's more like the big brother role. Like, I want to protect, my younger sibling kind of thing that you see a lot in like movies or whatever. And I think that's really what he is for the group, which is kind of cool. Yeah, and he's been kind of guiding them. I mean, he's been there before them and was already a nobody for a while. He had his little ice cream thing and all that. And Big Brother, yes, even better. Yeah. I just think because a father is like a little bit of a different role, but I still see where you're coming from with the father one too. But yeah, so I think he really helped lead them when they woke up and when they were quote unquote bored. I'm gonna say for lack of a better term there. And yeah, it's awesome to see him. I think that makes him a very interesting and unique character, especially to those two, because they both don't have like their memories of their past either, and he does, and just being there, and he's constantly like alleviating some of their kind of emotions of doubt and questioning things, whether it's about the organization or about nobody's hearts, feelings, and he's always like there for them, and it's really awesome, and it just makes the Kingdom Hearts 2 stuff even sadder when he goes, and then how he cares about Roxas in the beginning. And I know I keep drawing back to that, but it's important to keep that in mind to really understand these characters and what they really went through. And Jaden says, "Man, imagine Axel sucks sitting there all alone before Roxas and Xion." I know he was there on the clock tower by himself before that.
Thanks, Jaden. Thanks.
Thanks for that image. More sadness. But you were going to say something? Sorry.
Yeah, it also makes me realize that in Kingdom Hearts 2, he sort of defected from the organization because he realized his friends were more important than them having hearts.
Mm-hmm. And if you remember, he kidnapped Kairi, and he did that as a rebel. He was trying to get to Sora, who, as we know, Roxas is Sora's nobody. So getting to Sora is getting to Roxas, and that was really his whole thing there. But obviously, he ended up regretting it in the end, and he apologized to Sora for doing that, and it was just like, "Oh, you remind me of him and whatever." And I would say, I would like to say that they died, especially knowing Sora and how he is with friends, that they died as friends. Sora and Axel, that is. Obviously, Axel and Roxas are best friends, but I think Sora and Axel he kind of went away as friends, and it very, very touching, and I think it gives. Obviously, the impact of that scene was huge for you because you really liked Axel, but I think it gives it a little bit more emotion behind it and sadness, I guess, and impact would be the good word.
Yeah, because it's kind of Axel still had Roxas there when he died, even though it was Sora.
Yeah.
And also,
exactly.
Didn't you say I like properly went like I was like no when he died?
Yes, you even like made your mic cut out a little bit because you were like so like abrupt with it. I'm like, whoa.
I was so upset.
You were. I could tell. I'm glad that we could get that kind of emotion out of you because I mean that's an important thing with these games, and obviously you're the one going through it for the first time, so your reactions are always going to be the perfect ones to see, because we want to see what your reactions are for seeing it the first time. Because I've seen it, so I already have like I know it's coming, and I've seen it. I already have my emotions of it. But
I was very emotionally deflated after that.
you were really sad. We stopped recording that day, and I just remember like, I'm just really sad now. And I'm like, I'm sorry, because that was the last episode that day too.
I don't remember what I did that the rest of that day, but I know I did it sad.
Yeah, you were head hung low and everything. Jaden says Sora has that skill of being friends with anyone, even turning an enemy into an ally. Yes, he really does, and that's his friends are his power, as he says, that iconic line. And he can really make friends anywhere, and that's his superpower. That's what makes him so cool, and that's something that Riku doesn't have. And I know I say Riku's the better main character all the time, but I think it's something that Sora does have that Riku doesn't, that makes him very unique and special. And it's why I still have respect for Sora, even though Riku's better to me still. I still like him and his light and dark. I think that's so cool, that dynamic.
Now, Riku and Axel, that would have been a team.
Riku and Axel, yeah. I think Riku's almost, in some ways, the big brother of the Kairi, Sora, Riku little triangle there. Not a love triangle, just a triangle of friends.
Yeah, it's a friend triangle.
Yes, and I think so. Axel and him are kind of related in that sense, because I think he's the big one of that group. Obviously, Roxas is the Sora, and Xion would be like the Kairi of that group.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think it's cool. But anyway, should we keep going with this? Or you got anything else to comment? All right, cool. Let's keep going. Let's see what happens now. Clock Tower. Roxas sitting alone.
Aww.
Axel did say don't keep him waiting.
You're early.
He's so lonely.
But he's here.
You're just late.
That little smirk, though.
Today makes 255.
Ooh, this looks familiar.
It's been that many days since I first joined the organization. Man, time flies.
So, you got the number memorized, do you?
Yeah. Have to hang on to something, right? It's not like I have memories from before the organization. Don't you remember? I acted like a zombie.
Right. That first week, you could barely form a
Zombo the zombie. Bringing it back.
But come on, you're still kind of a zombie.
Oh, thanks.
Hey, Roxas. Bet you don't know why the sun sets red.
I bet you told me already. It's kind of cool that they showed this scene again after we saw it earlier on, because it kind of like, it re-establishes the context of this scene and how much friends they are.
Yeah.
Laughing together.
Seriously, where is she?
He chilling. He Jay chilling. We mad. He's like, I know where she is.
What? Then I wasn't who I am?
Ruh-roh.
Excuse me?
I wasn't who I am. Holy shit, 255 days is only 8 months? That is crazy, actually, to think about. It feels like longer, honestly. In the round room, Xemnas informed the assembled organization members of Xion's disappearance. He continued by prohibiting anyone from pursuing her. Unhappy with Xemnas' decision, Roxas argued that they should search for Xion, but was only told that it all will become clear when the time comes. Xemnas concluded that the meeting with those words... Oh, the meeting with those words.
Dick.
257. Hollow. The days passed without Xion. Axel no longer came to the unusual spot, and Roxas sat alone eating his ice cream. Oh.
Usual spot.
Is that what did I say? Unusual?
Yes.
Okay. That's funny. A disorder. Oh, hello, Destiny Islands.
Ooh, pretty.
Got some static there. That reminds me of something. Karee! 101 days. We're in the final countdown. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-boom-doom. Oh, Roxas. He's on Destiny Islands. 82 days now. Yep. They're going fast. They're going fast.
Those the same shells that Kairi used to make her charm.
Yes. Yes, it is. That's exactly right. Oh. Uh-oh, she's got her hood up.
Xion!
No comment. Oh, you. Whoa!
Surely, you must have known that this was going to happen.
Why would I know?
What is happening?
What? Is that like...
Because in your memory, you've been to a number of worlds before you came to this one. And of course, in those worlds, the only beings you met with the Dark Ark.
That's all that's left in your heart.
The darkest.
This is Raine's head right now.
It really is.
That's a lie. I remember everyone from the islands. They're my
Oh.
my closest friends.
And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions you've forgotten. It was you who destroyed your home.
Whoa.
Who am I?
Jesus.
What am I here for?
I got nothing. She's
Neither
got
have
nothing on that one.
Shall we meet again?
You made me a promise.
I remember. It was to look after Sora.
Have you kept your word?
Sorry. I'm
Oh,
not
they all
sure
have
I
faces
kept
on
my
the drawing now.
promise very well.
Can you tell me what's happening?
Some of Sora's memories are missing.
How could that be?
Sora's memories are escaping through Sora's nobody into a third person. And now, they're starting to become a part of her.
That makes sense.
Isn't there a way to bring back just Sora's memories?
If they're still separate, then I think I can take out fragments of it. But if her memories and Sora's memory fragments are completely weaved together, I would need to untangle them from each other, and that would take more time. Which means it would take even longer before Sora can wake up again. And Diz wouldn't tolerate that.
So what can you do?
If I
I wish you could
jump
move the
in
space between
and
us. It'd be
rearrange her
easier.
memories, then Sora might wake up, only to find out that nobody remembers him anymore. That's a risk I just can't take. It's too late either way. Sora's awakening has already been delayed. Sora's nobody, and the one that's absorbing his memory. None of us imagined that they would fight so hard to become their own people. Unfortunately, the only real solution is for them both to go away. Did you know? Her face was blank at first. But now, there is a face that is clearly visible. I think that's proof that she has entered Sora's memories. Sora's memories, Sora's nobody's memories, and her memories. They're all a jumbled mess now, and to put them back into one, I'm afraid there's no other way.
All right.
Roxas? That's pretty. Dang, look at them all sitting there.
Is it that I'm not
It's
supposed
nice.
to exist?
Well, what do you want to do, Shion?
I want
They're at the beach.
to be with you two.
I have a bigger hand than you.
Come back with us.
I can't. Not the way I am now. But what would it take for me to be like you?
I want to be like you.
This is not the Jungle Book. Is that what that's from?
Yes, yes it is. Okay, let's pause that there. There's a lot just happened there. Raine, what can you tell me that you're thinking from all that?
So she had a blank face,
Mm-hmm.
but then because she interacted with what's his name? Shitface. Roxas.
Shitface? What?
I couldn't remember his name.
Do you not like his face? What's wrong with Roxas?
There's nothing wrong with his face. It's just what I use as a word when I can't think of the thing.
Man, that sounds like you have ill feelings towards Roxas. Do we need to talk about something here?
No.
Roxas is fucking awesome. You're gonna have some angry people if you keep talking about Roxas like that.
It's what happens when I can't think of a family member's name either. I just go, shitface, you know. But it's fine. I don't have any problems with Roxas.
Okay, continue. We're good. We'll move on from it.
So because she interacted with Roxas, some of Sora's memories latched on to her. Is that it? Now they can't get them back without getting rid of both Roxas's memories and her?
Not even just their memories, just getting rid of them,
them.
period. Just get rid of them.
Just get rid of them, they'll go back into Sora, and it'll be fine.
Yes. And another point with the blank face that was brought up there, that explains some of the hood stuff. And
They're not speaking.
Well, the not speaking is just kind of typical of a nobody, right? Because Roxas did the same dealio. I mean, they didn't. I guess I shouldn't really say that because I don't know how people with memories would have done.
Yeah.
I guess
I
like
think
maybe
they probably
Axel would have
would've
been
been able.
different or something. Because yeah, I don't. That's good. Maybe Jaden has some info on that in the comments there, but yeah, I'm not too sure on that one specifically. I suppose they would probably be better than those two were, but yeah.
I think
So
he's
that,
a bit stumped at the moment, actually.
now, what about that weird, the weird Shion having Riku's memories and Chain of Memories? That is the part that I don't understand. The Sora part of it, the Roxas face, you know how they're all interconnected with their memories and stuff. But through Sora, I understand, but Riku is very weird. I mean, maybe you could make the argument that Riku was connected to Sora's memories. So somehow she was able to leap over to Riku, but I mean, it's such a freaking stretch. It's not even worth it.
Maybe she was born inside of Castle Oblivion at the same time Riku was running around Castle Oblivion. She just sort of latched. I don't know. It's
maybe omnipresent in Castle Oblivion. I mean, maybe it's something with that, but I think we're gonna have a very hard time trying to explain it.
I got nothing. Like Jaden, I got nothing.
Yeah, I think we've basically rationalized that as much as we possibly can with the information given, because it doesn't make sense, honestly. But that's the best we got there. But yeah, blank face, Miggy Magoo. Sorry,
my head literally hurts from that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I mean, I was literally feeling like Roxas in that scene too. Like, oh my god, I just want to hold my head in my hands and get to my knees and cry. Go fetal, call my mom. You know, the whole shindig there. And let's see, we had the scene with Namine where she was talking with Riku about that whole situation. And I still find it funny that there's a vase between them. Like, they can't make eye contact. There's no way that thing was blocking the view. 100%.
I'd like to point out that Riku can't make eye contact either way.
You're right. He does have a blindfold over his eyes. That is a very good point. Jade says, I'll see what I can find later. Sounds freaking good. Just let let me know, and we'll be all the wiser, and I'll make sure to get that terrain. But was there anything else in there? I'm trying to think. The scene.
I don't know.
She was at the end there. They were on Destiny Islands, which I guess Axel was just like, oh, we're gonna meet there. He's in daredevil mode.
Maybe because Roxas went through a portal of darkness, maybe he went and got Axel. But then what happened to Riku? Why was Riku... I don't... Oh my god.
Yeah, Riku was there. He was with Shion, and then I think there's a level of disconnect there. I think we might get a little bit more filled in on some of that later in this, but I'm trying to remember myself. It's been a while since I've seen the cutscenes of this, so I'm trying to remember myself with some of the continuity of this, the scene we just saw specifically. We're missing stuff from the game. Yeah, well, we're missing stuff from the game itself too, I think. But also the cutscenes too. There's a couple more things that we need to get cleared up on. But unless you have something more to say, we will continue. You got anything?
No, I want to watch more so I can clear this up.
Okay, all right, let's continue.
Hey, it's been a while.
Got some cars going by.
I think so.
Sorry.
It's okay.
So, I went to the beach today. And there was this girl who looked...
Okay, here we go. There's some clearing out.
But I couldn't get close enough to tell for sure. I probably imagined it. To be honest, I'm not even sure today's mission really happened. Feels like I just woke up from a dream or something. Do you remember our promise?
Of going to the beach?
Said
Which
that
one?
The three of us would go to the beach on our
Oh, that was
next
one.
break.
Okay.
Maybe that's why. Maybe I saw Shion there because I wanted her to be there.
Man. He's got some stuff on his
Wanna go
mind.
look for her? Beginning tomorrow, let's use our spare time to find Shion.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Let's do that.
You can see Axel has like a bunch of guilt that he's dealing with because, you know, he knew where she was. Not necessarily where she is now because it doesn't mean that she's still there. But
so
like,
sad.
he knows more than Roxas knows about. While visiting a world on the mission, Roxas met the always cryptic Cashier Cat. Before disappearing, the Cashier Cat responded to Roxas's questions by saying that he must follow his heart and decide what to believe in. Would having a heart resolve everything, including Shion's predicament? Roxas was left pondering over what he could believe in when he doesn't possess a heart. Alright, from Beast Castle, Roxas and Axel continue their search for Shion. So they're going on like the Disney worlds and looking for him right now. It's the Halloween town now too, and they're going out everywhere. And they're still looking, and like freaking 20 or whatever it is later, they're still looking.
Confessions. Oh no, is Axel gonna tell him that he knew where she was
no
originally?
use.
Maybe.
You sure you're not forgetting someplace?
I've been everywhere I know how to get to.
All right.
The only place I haven't been to is Castle Oblivion.
Ruh-roh. Oh, he
It was
perked up.
just the other day that Shion was asking me what the place was like. And the day before she disappeared, you said she was put on an important mission, remember?
Yeah. But there's nothing there anymore.
Well, Shion might be there.
He's really conflicted right now.
Apparently, Shion comes from Castle Oblivion.
What?
And there's his confession.
That's probably why she was asking about the place.
I had no idea.
Me neither. I only found out a little while ago.
Castle Oblivion. Shion.
Didn't tell him that he saw her there, but at least came clean about the information.
So, this
Well, they're
is
there.
Castle
Cool.
Oblivion. Roxas?
Ruh-roh.
My head.
Easy, man. Let's retreat for now, and...
I'm fine. We have to.
I don't think you're fine, my guy. 61 days left, yeah.
What's happening?
You're having a killer migraine.
I must be thinking of that beach scene again. I don't get it. Oh!
Rushing into my head.
All this memory stuff. You thought we were done with the memory stuff. More memory
Let's
stuff
get
to be
out of here
had.
for now.
Got it memorized, Raine?
There's something I can almost.
No, we're dragging you out of there, Roxas.
I thought you were stronger than that.
Riku? He even said Riku. How do you know Riku?
Are you all right?
What happened to me?
You collapsed just as you entered the castle doors. Don't you remember?
I only remember going inside.
Just take it easy for now.
I'm
Take
fine.
it easy.
Let's go back to Castle Oblivion.
Oh, no, no, no.
No.
Don't push yourself, man.
Oh.
Who's there?
Oh, excuse me. We were looking for you.
Sean?
He's going away.
Wait!
Who's your friend?
Out of the way!
No problem.
Hey!
Roxas! Wait!
Oh my god, it's just one big organization chase.
Darn it, if only I could open a dark portal.
I thought the imposter was sighted in Castle Oblivion.
Shion.
No way that was Shion.
The one who ran away first was Shion.
Yeah.
But why run?
Oh, hello.
What is this?
It's Riku.
I want to go back.
Oh, the cars, Raine. The cars.
Oh, sorry. I didn't the cars. No.
Sometimes when you're normally talking, it fixes it. So that's why I bring it up, just so you can say something.
I know. Damn cars.
Shion. Where have you been?
Well, I was watching you guys talk.
You have? Sorry.
Let's go home. If you
What
come
happened to your
back
character model?
voluntarily, Sykes will let all this drop. He has to.
Now he's listening.
I don't care what he said to you. I'll be there. Me and Axel will make sure.
I really can't.
Why not? Come on. Wait!
You just pulled the Keyblade? Did you pull that one on me? Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Well, hello there, Shion.
Axel? No,
What's that
wait!
voice?
What the frick is going on?
Stop!
Good question. Hey, okay. Oh, and then he got karate chopped on the back of the neck. Cars again.
Oh, sorry. What the? Okay, what the actual fuck?
Well,
What
I mean,
is he doing What's going on?
Well, I mean, she pulled a Keyblade out of Roxas, right? And I think it's apparent that Axel kind of has a little bit stronger feelings towards Roxas still than Shion. Not that they're obviously all best friends, right? But like Roxas, you know, his boy, and she pulled a thing out on him, and now he picked her up and carried her to the Dark Portal, and I guess we'll see what happens. But 59 days left. Yep. All right, let's continue. We'll see what's happening with this.
You're sure things are better this way?
I never expected you to question it. If you could save one of them, why would you choose the puppet? Or put it this way, which would you rather suffer the loss of? Some make-believe friendship? Or a real one?
He's so mean to
Things are
Shion.
finally right again. Of course we're better off this way. Xemnas is exasperated from all the fixing we've had to do. We have to set things right. There's simply too much on the line. Lee.
Lee. Remember that name, Raine?
It's Axel's name, right?
Yep.
Because they just add the X.
Yeah, and rearrange the letters, anagrams.
I need to know.
About what?
Shion. Tell me what happened to her.
Shion is a valued member of the organization.
Doesn't feel
but
that way.
she needs her rest. So worry not.
I'm worried.
Sora.
Now we know what he said in that scene when he just mouthed it.
Sora. Who is Sora?
The connection.
Connection?
He is what makes you and Shion a part of each other's lives. And the reason I placed Shion among our number. If you want her to stay that way, I must insist. You get your mind off these needless distractions. I will have Shion return to her duties tomorrow. Today, you must focus on yours.
Understood.
Sus. Uh-oh, confrontation now.
Roxas.
He's not very happy. You can understand why.
Are you certain we've taken suitable measures with Shion and Roxas?
I will admit, Shion has strayed from our original designs. However, we are also seeing an interesting side effect.
Really?
The key. Shion was affected by Roxas, just as we had anticipated. This was indeed what we had hoped to achieve. But then, through Roxas, Sora himself began to shape it into her, giving Shion a sense of identity. Our plan seemed like a failure at this point. But then it occurred to me. Shion is keeping Sora's memories trapped by claiming them as her own. Keeping her close to Roxas will ultimately prevent Sora from ever waking.
Evil!
I see. And what of the imposter?
See that he stays away from Roxas. He is merely an impurity that would make Shion's existence incomplete.
Then we shall return to our original plan.
We remember this tower.
Yeah, this damn tower.
We've seen this scene multiple times now.
Yes.
She has all her shells
What
still
am I
there.
supposed to do? Riku?
she looks to Riku. And in Kingdom Hearts, but Riku. Day 3 hundo. We're getting there.
Silence.
Yeah, just a silent scene there.
No.
What has happened?
Remember when I said her before?
Sora's memory. I'm afraid it's stopped.
What does that mean?
Unless something is done, he'll never wake from his slumber.
The gloves must come off, then.
But
Nobody's never should have existed. As I'm sure you understand, Namine.
You know, being a nobody and whatnot.
yes.
You jerk. The tension's so thick you can cut it with a sword. Or a keyblade, a dull freaking blunt keyblade.
You can batter it to death.
Mm-hmm. Bludgeoning damage.
Don't force trauma.
Roxas sat there all alone that day, and okay, we were jumping again. We're getting close. 358 is the number we're looking for. Waiting power. No, the Keyblade! And then this is when Donald and Goofy go, oh, we just found the Keyblade, so see you, Sora.
Yeah. It seems so different compared to Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, it's a whole different situation there, and I mean, so much has changed and evolved, and it's cool. Oh.
No! No crying!
Oh.
Is this?
He doesn't even know. Oh my god.
No. I mean, imagine explaining crying to someone who doesn't have a heart, you know? No emotions.
Runs to Axel. There was water coming out of my eyes.
Help me! After Xion returned to the organization, Roxas grew weaker by the day. It was as though Xion continued to gain strength as Roxas lost it. Using the Keyblade was beginning to wear out Roxas. And we understand their relationship now, the weaker and stronger and all that.
Mm.
With the whole
It's
Sora.
like she's soul sucking him.
Yes,
she's
that
stealing his energy.
Really
Exactly right. Are you really okay?
This
No, you're a
is
leech.
getting weird. Since when do you ever worry about me?
What do you mean, weird?
Usually I do all the worrying over you. I don't think it's ever been the other way around before. Just feels strange, that's all.
Roxas, of course I worry about you.
That's what best friends
I'm
do.
just glad you're back, Xion. Even though it might have been rough on you.
Is Axel coming today?
Who knows?
We still got beef with them.
Did you?
We did, sort of.
How could he? How could that jerk attack you like that?
Whoa!
That jerk? Do you mean Axel? But I wouldn't be sitting here with you if Axel hadn't done that. He's your best friend.
I know, but so are you.
Such slander.
It's just not the same without all three of us.
Yeah, Axel, he was just trying to protect you both, guys. He didn't want you guys doing anything rash or Xion hurting Roxas or anything like that.
Axel!
Huh? You need something?
Well, something's wrong with Roxas. You don't know why, do you? He says the Keyblade wears him out when he goes to use it. And then today, I was fighting the same way Roxas does.
You would know more about Roxas than I do by now.
What do you mean?
Well, What do you think, Shion?
I'm not sure.
Not sure, huh? Is that because you're a puppet?
Whoa!
You do know that. You're a replica, whose original purpose was to copy Roxas's powers. So if you see Roxas's powers getting weaker, while your powers are getting stronger, it could be
Because you're leeching him.
that you're robbing Roxas of his powers more than you ought to be.
Roxy, you didn't have to pull out the puppet card, man.
What can I... Then what should I do?
You gotta think for yourself. 'Cause I know you're not just a puppet.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
We're best friends. You, me, and Roxas, that is. Got it memorized?
Sure. Can I ask you just one other thing?
What's that?
I saw a boy today who looks just like Roxas.
Somebody snooping?
Is he who I think he is?
Ooh, it's Zigbar. It's Ziggy.
Sick boy. I still love that name.
Sora has a pretty powerful effect
Zigba.
on her, is all I'm saying.
Yes, it was not supposed to gain a mind of its own, nor become the person we see. But in the end, it only proves that the puppet is the more worthy vessel.
Ooh, Jesus.
The
Ooh,
time has come.
Close up.
Syx, are the devices ready?
In a matter of
Yes,
days.
me lord.
Good.
And what of Roxas?
Both of them have connections to Sora, but we only need one of them under our thumb.
Or
Whether
left
Shion
thumb,
takes
to
from
be
Roxas
precise.
the rest of what he has to give, or whether he destroys her first and takes back what is his, there is no change to our plans. No matter how, Sora's power will belong to us.
Yummy.
Not for long.
Fleeting. We got some more Roxas. Well, Roxas, still in a slump, continued to receive missions from the organization. Freaking Pirate Pan. Pirate Pan? Peter Pan. He spent these days executing missions.
Nope, pirate pen.
Pirate Pan. Oh, we're getting real freaking close now. Oh, we're in the final stretch. 352.
The way things are, I'm going to wreck everything. What should I do, Riku?
Still looking at Riku. Okay, here we got more of the beach scene. Hopefully some answers.
Are you
Riku. Sora's friend.
Sora? You know Sora?
Yeah.
Thank you. You saved me, but I don't know why you did.
I guess. I just felt like it.
That's a mood.
Riku, please. Tell me more about Sora and that girl he's always with.
Who is he with? What girl?
You mean Kairi?
Kairi.
No, Kari.
That's right. She's the one who looks so much like me.
To Sora, she's someone very special.
It's just... I remember things
No,
about
shut
the
up.
two of them,
One sec. I'm thinking.
but I'm nothing more than a puppet. Something that somebody created. So why would I have their memories? Do you know where Sora is now?
That secret stays with me.
Why's that?
Shion. Your memories, they really belong to Sora.
So you mean I'm like a part of him?
When his memories were scattered, some of them found their way inside you. Now, Sora has been put to sleep so that we can piece together his memory. Except...
You can't because part of it is inside of me.
Exactly.
He can't wake up.
Yeah. You got it.
Memorized.
If you go with me to Sora right now, we could give the memories inside you back to him.
So, do you hate me for taking your friend away from you?
Ooh, savage.
Nah. I guess... I'm just sad.
Aww.
I'm sorry. But I can't go with you. It's my friends. They need me. And I need them too.
Maybe you should take some time and think about it.
Good guy, Riku. Good job,
Figure
buddy.
out who really needs you more.
Could just yoinked her into a portal of darkness.
How will I know where I belong? Truly. I'm not sure I can promise you I'll come up with the right answer.
Well, the answer you come up with can't just be right for you. It has to be one that works best for everybody.
Don't be selfish.
Your friends and everyone else.
See, Big Brother Riku. Big Brother Riku. Over here.
Thank you, Riku. I have to make the most of the time Riku's given me.
I think she picked a favorite shell. Roxas battled a Heartless during a mission. Its strength spent against a formidable foe. Roxas swung his Keyblade with all his might in hopes of ending things quickly. Oh, here we go. But his strike was interrupted. With the sound of clashing metal, there was Axel blocking both Roxas and Shion's Keyblades. They had been fighting the entire time, each thinking the other was a Heartless. Axel informed them of the truth surrounding this mission, rigged to get them to fight one another. So that was the plan the org members were talking about. But Axel saved them. Good guy, Axel.
Brain freeze.
Well, stop biting it. You probably have teeth freeze too.
We all hung out like this, hasn't it?
Sorry.
We've had our share of drama lately. I just remembered. Did you know you should be checking your ice cream sticks?
Really?
Once you finish your ice cream, see if the stick says winner.
Roxas? God, that was that's a big one.
Not that I've ever seen one myself.
Wait a second.
Oh,
I remember.
It's nothing. So then, what happens when you win?
I'll tell ya. That's a good question.
What? You don't know?
Well, it's gotta be something nifty if you're a winner, right?
Cool.
Wow. The sun's beautiful. I know
That is
we've
a pretty
seen lot
view.
of sunsets, but today's puts them all to shame. If only things could stay like this forever.
That line again.
We keep saying it because it's not going to happen.
What if we all just took off?
What?
If we ran, I bet we could always be together.
But we have nowhere to run.
Corridors of darkness. Run anywhere.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
What's important isn't that we hang out with each other every day.
As long as we keep each other in our thoughts, we'll never be apart, right?
Oh,
We've got
remember
it
that line?
memorized, Axel.
Oh.
Oh, the feels.
I'll have these moments
Damn it.
for a long time. Forever.
Oh, I'm not gonna point that out.
Me too. Forever.
Sora.
It appears we've come to a standstill.
Yes.
This has gone on long enough. Riku, I think you know what needs to be done.
Right.
And she says in the manga explains if you win the ice cream, you get a second free ice cream. That's kind of lame. I wish it was a better reward.
Again.
Sorry, did you say something?
The organization doesn't need both of them. Just one will suffice. Stop pretending. Think about that.
So ruthless, that guy. Here we go. Roxas entered the lobby to see Axel, Shion, and Zigbar conversing with Syax. The unusual trio were about to head out on a mission. Roxas asked Syax if he could take Zigbar's spot, but Syax chided Roxas, asking if he was powerless without Axel. Roxas saw Shion and Axel off. Oh god, dang it.
What a blast from the past!
Shion, stop!
Of all the faces, why do I look at her and see yours? Why is it that you
Roxas?
always have to glare at me like that?
Shut up!
Huh?
Okay. Finish him off.
I'm sorry, Axel.
What are you doing?
Please, let me go. I have to do this or else... Just look.
Okay, we don't get to
No.
know.
You have to take care of Roxas.
But... you'd be...
Oh.
Thank you, Axel.
Bro, what does she look like? What's she doing?
Axel.
The old man needs to get his eye checked. She just got away.
I'll give him that. Can't toss the blame around.
And now we're left with the one we can't use.
God. I'm right here. I'm shorter than all of you people.
She flew the coop. Flamesy Locks here couldn't trouble himself to clip her wings.
MC Locks.
What does he mean, Axel?
Your friend sat there sucking his thumb while Shion walked right off. I'm going back to my room.
What happened?
Were you sucking your thumb, Axel?
Nothing.
Did you get a picture?
Really?
Nothing? Shion's gone. How can that be nothing?
It's
Oh
just
god,
like
Axel's in
Zigbar
such a
said.
weird spot.
I just sat there sucking my thumb, watching Shion run away.
I'm asking you why you did that, and you know it.
Shion is like a mirror that reflects you.
You're not making any sense.
Shion is a puppet created to duplicate your powers.
Are you nuts? Shion's a person, not a puppet.
She's a mirror that reflects you. And when I looked in the mirror, it wasn't you I saw.
Shion is Shion.
We still don't know.
You can't expect her to be me.
That's not what I mean. It was only a matter of time before someone broke the mirror.
You mean they have to destroy her? Answer me!
Roxas, if somebody doesn't, then you won't be you anymore.
It's like a Harry Potter situation.
I'm still your best friend.
One can't
Just
live
like
while the other
Shion is my best
survives.
friend.
That's not it. You're missing the whole point, Roxas.
Forget this! Roxas!
Yeah, Axel's in a rough place right now.
Understand, Roxas.
Like, Shion wanted to do this, and Axel's just trying to help, and I think he likes Roxas a little more anyways.
Did you find the answer?
Yes, I certainly did. I'm on the verge of losing everything I care about. So please, please, Riku, tell me what I should do now.
Go to Twilight Town. You'll find a girl there named Namine.
Namine? What's she like?
Nimini.
You'll find out. I don't think you'll have trouble finding her.
All right. Thanks, Riku.
She finds her. Nimini! Truth. So yeah, I think let's just talk about some of the stuff that's been going on here, because it's been a minute since we kind of paused it to discuss some stuff. But Raine, what's going through your head right now?
I feel really bad for Axel because, like you said, he's in such a tough position. He knows what Shion is doing, why she's doing it, and he wants to keep Roxas around a little bit more, considering they were best friends first.
Mm-hmm.
And then Roxas doesn't understand, because he doesn't realize what Shion's doing, and it's really sad, because they were all such great friends, but they can't really be friends around each other anymore.
Yeah, the organization's kind of putting a wedge between them all, and I mean, obviously they have their own individual plans. They just want one of them to not wake up Sora or whatever, and Roxas obviously doesn't know the whole story. Thank you, Jaden. And Roxas is over here not knowing exactly what's going on, only just got informed of this, and obviously like the heat of the moment and everything, you know, he maybe can't rationally think about it. And I mean, he's not even been alive for a year essentially yet, and they've been going through so much. It's really rough. And then Shion's dealing with her own thing, but luckily she has Riku there to help her through some of that, and that's just something that Roxas doesn't have, and Axel was just trying to protect him, so that's why he doesn't know a lot of the stuff. Axel doesn't even know everything, but he knows a little bit more, and then the fact that he's been keeping the information from Roxas probably doesn't help Roxas's feelings right now either. It's a whole mess, and in the end, it just comes down to Axel's just trying to protect both of them, and in the end, he failed to do so, and now they're like against him. Well, Roxas is just kind of mad at him, I guess, and it's weird. It sucks. All the feels.
Also sad.
Very sad. If it's all going according to the organization's plan, yes, Jaden, that is what they're doing. If you want to talk about, Jaden, the Riku thing, whatever you had before about the more information on that, I think it's valid to talk about now. Axel's losing both of them by holding them close. Yeah, it's like he can't hang on to both. That's the perfect way of saying that, Jaden. he just can't hold on to both.
Now I'm quiet.
Kind of sucks. He tried though. He really tried, and he tried to keep him for a while, but it's been a struggle for sure. And now he's kind of suffering some of the consequences of trying to do that. And it seems like Shion's okay with Axel, and obviously she's thankful for him letting her do what she thinks needs to be done and everything. But oh no, it was pretty summed up in the cutscenes. Okay, cool. Got it. So we don't have to worry about that now. All right. Anything else to say, Raine?
Yeah, I just noticed they're back in call it the meeting room. I've thought this the past 2 times I've seen Xemnas in there. Does he just sit there all day on his ass?
It feels that way. He sits on his chair, and then when he's not sitting on his chair, he's looking at Kingdom Hearts, holding his arms apart. Just like looking up at it.
Because it just feels like he just sits there, scolds people, and then
they leave, he stays. He just watches the blank walls around him. I think it's called the round room or something like that. Because they actually called it a name in here, and I believe it's the round room. But yeah. All right, should we keep going? See where things go with this?
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. There he is. I'm gonna share.
Shion has disappeared yet again.
Do we know where she is headed?
It's
well, don't talk.
She is merely a puppet.
What does that mean exactly?
So they're not completely filled in.
Talking about the replica program, isn't it obvious?
The what-ca?
Perhaps you care to enlighten us about this pet project of yours.
The purpose was to take a piece of the Keyblade wielder's memory and copy it, thus making his powers our own. This was one of several projects of ours being undertaken at Castle Oblivion. However, our efforts were severely derailed by Vexen's untimely demise.
Brought to you by Axel.
Needless to say, losing Vexen was not part of our plans. We were also caught off guard when this particular replica we called Shion formed an identity of its own.
No one at Castle Oblivion ever reported any instance where a replica formed its own identity. Do you concur, Axel?
Humph.
Whatever the puppet may decide to do, we can be certain it will no longer have an impact on our plans. Still, it knows our secrets. We need to
Stop
shorten
it.
the leash, perhaps even tighten it.
What exactly do you...
Axel, the onus is on you to carry back Shion.
Shut up.
The
Number
escape
13.
is on your watch. I will overlook any nicks or scratches. Just ensure she still functions on arrival.
Oh my god, the way they talk about her.
Back? We should simply eradicate her.
At least you say her.
It is not a deserter. It is just a flawed specimen that has wandered out.
Jesus.
Are we clear, Axel? Dismissed.
Okay, guess that's that.
Oh no,
Yes.
he does fuck off. Okay.
There it goes, yeah.
Is she a mag?
All this time, I've been talking to a puppet.
So now, we just sweep it up, huh? As if.
As if. I love that one so much.
If only the whispers at the top carried to the bottom.
Yeah, because he didn't tell none of you.
Axel, those orders were absolute.
Actually, didn't say anything before you went. Everybody else did.
Still here, Roxas? Proceed with your mission.
Shion is... She's not a puppet.
A puppet couldn't be part of the organization. Just count the seats here. We have and always will be 13.
For 7 days.
Axel! Maybe it's best if Shion never comes back to the organization. Do you really have to do what Xemnas says?
If I don't, they'll eradicate me next.
In that case, can you at least try not to harm her?
That's up to her.
Oh.
Roxas, Shion is dangerous.
Dangerous?
Have you got all your strength back?
Not yet. How long have you known about her?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Could it be that you've known about her for a long time and not told me anything?
Never answers.
Oh.
Freaking Mickey
Oh
Mouse.
god.
Yeah, look at this rat.
I'll never tell!
Who are you? You know, this is kind of the origins, actually, of it. This is the origin story. Look at that battle stance. Handsome. And here we can see the effect of the blindfold. See?
Riku!
Your Majesty.
Gosh, have I been worried about you? Where have you been all this time?
I've been searching for a way to conquer the darkness within me, while we wait for Sora to awaken.
The way you looked.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm getting the hang of keeping the darkness under control.
Because you're freaking awesome.
And Sora, did something go wrong with fixing all his memories?
There's a reason the organization has been quiet since our battle at Castle Oblivion. And now I know it's not because a depletion in members had made them weak.
I agree, Jaden.
Taking Sora's memory apart, piece by piece, was only the first step in what they were trying to do at Castle Oblivion. And I think they needed more time to fix his memory.
You know, you and me were both looking into what the organization was up to. But what I saw didn't look like much. Almost like they're trying to buy some time.
Right. Sora's memories are what they're after. And they needed all this time, until now, to absorb every piece of it.
Huh?
The process of putting his memory back together has gone nowhere. They have what's most precious to Sora, his memories of Kairi.
Well, then you have to let me help. Maybe I could get the memories back.
Yeah, Kairi.
I've got that covered, Your Majesty. I mean, Mickey.
Oh yeah, they're on a first
Instead,
name basis now. That's right.
I want to ask you for a favor.
What would that be?
I have to face one of the organization's members soon. I might not survive the fight. And if I do, it might be because I gave in to the darkness. That means you're the only one who will be there for Sora, Donald, and Goofy. The only one who can guide them when they awaken.
Riku.
I'll never tell.
When our friends wake up, you have to be there to help them out.
I promise, Riku.
Never promised not to tell us where Riku was. What a dick.
Maybe not on that scene, but there might be another one.
Replica program.
No blanket.
Shion was
Nope.
a puppet.
Well, they sleep in their
made to
cloaks.
replicate my powers. The Keyblade's powers. When Shion left the organization, Axel didn't stop her. Like he wanted her to go.
Uh-huh.
Axel's probably known about Shion for some time now, but has kept it from me. Shion and I are both special nobodies. Shion was a replica. A puppet.
Everybody, stop calling her that.
What about me? Am I a puppet too? Xemnas said Sora was what connects her and me. But who is Sora? And who am I supposed to be?
Roxas. Roxas.
Axel. If he's hiding things from me about Shion, what could he be hiding about me?
Bro, he's going to investigate.
Axel.
Hey, Roxas.
Did you find Shion yet?
You know it isn't gonna be that easy.
I suppose not. Have you known about Shion this whole time?
No, not the whole time.
Since when then?
I can't exactly remember when.
You didn't get it memorized?
Didn't get it memorized.
Oh, okay. Oopsies.
Who am I really? I'm special like Shion, I know that. But the organization wanted me out of the picture. Am I right?
Yeah, they did.
I guess it's 'cause Shion copied my powers and the Keyblade's powers. And they didn't need me anymore. And Axel, I guess you felt the same way.
You're wrong there. You'll always be my best friend.
Best friends are supposed to be honest with each other. Who am I, Axel? Xemnas says me and Shion are connected to each other through Sora. I don't even know a Sora. Am I a puppet like Shion?
You're different from Shion.
Then why do...
Finding out the truth doesn't always work out for the best.
What makes you so sure about that? I have the right to know the truth. How did I even get here? Why am I so special? Where did I learn how to use the Keyblade? I hardly know who I am. What is so wrong with wanting some answers?
Roxas.
I need to know, Axel. Please. Who am I?
You've just gotta trust me, Roxas.
I don't. I can't.
Roxas.
Uh-oh.
Somebody knows where I came from. If I can't get answers here, I'll get them somewhere else. That'll be the person I trust.
Oh no. Axel. Roxas, no. And now he's lost Roxas. Yeah.
I
don't like this game.
Chicken dinner. You don't like this game?
But I have to find out.
It's making me sad.
There's no reason for me to be here anymore.
At least you grabbed your winter stick. That's very important. You get a free ice cream, apparently. Oh, hey. What's going on, bro?
Your mind's made up?
Why did the Keyblade choose me? I have to know.
You can't turn on the organization. You get on their bad side and they'll destroy you.
No one would miss me.
Oh.
That's not true. I would.
Sad Axel. God, he's having such a rough go. Ugh. Nimini! Did you find her? You did. Good job. You found her.
Nice to meet you, Shion.
2 days left. Yeah.
Namine, are you able to see my face?
Yes.
Then what do you think I should do?
Makeup, eyeliner.
What do you
I can't
want
say.
to
I
do?
can't just figure it out. Sorry. This is dumb.
At first, I just wanted to be with Roxas and Axel forever. But then I started to realize that my memories, well, these aren't really even mine, are they?
You're not Sora, and you're not Roxas. You're Kairi as Sora remembers her.
As I remember more of my past, the more I feel the need to go back where I came from. What should I do to go back?
So you're going back to Sora? If you return your memories to him, then you will disappear. In exchange for not having your own memory, you're connected through others' memories. So when you disappear, no one will remember you. There won't be any you to remember. Access, I
That's a
can't
rough
keep
one.
even one piece of the memory called you connected.
I know, I'm ready. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. I also know that Roxas should be going back with me. But I don't think he would understand. Not yet.
I know. Roxas can't feel Sora just yet.
Namine, will you please watch over Roxas once I'm gone? You won't be alone. I asked someone else, too. There just isn't anything else I can do.
All right.
Thank you.
Well, if you're ready,
Also, why do you have a picture of me on your
let's
wall?
go see Sora.
Kind of creepy.
Amine, it's them. The organization has found us. They're almost here. This blasted puppet led them
God
right to our
damn it.
doorstep. See what you get for trusting it.
Guys in the puppet word.
I can handle this. Wait! Shion!
Uh-oh.
Why do I always get stuck with the icky jobs?
The confrontation.
Axel,
Shion, what are you gonna do?
I've decided that I have to go back to where I belong.
Well, to be honest, I always felt that was best right from the very beginning. But you know, it still really bugs me. Something about this just stinks.
It's for the good of everyone.
But how do you know that? Everybody thinks they're right.
This is right.
They're gonna destroy you!
Please don't hold back, Axel. Promise.
Oh no. Remember that line, Raine.
What's your problem? You both think you can do whatever you want. Well, I'm sick of it. Go on, you just keep running. But I'll always be there to bring you back!
Uh-oh, they fought. We didn't get to see the fight because gameplay, but...
Why you gotta cause me so much trouble?
Man. And there's Emnus. He's on his chair. One-handed grab.
He's bigger than most of them.
Oh, he's pretty buff. All right, what's your thoughts, Raine? Gosh, these things are going crazy today with the bots. Holy cow! Thank you, Jaden, again. Appreciate you.
I've been frowning for the past I don't know how many minutes. I've nearly cried many times. I'm very upset.
Yeah, it's so sad what these people are going through, and I mean, just the whole nature of nobodies in general is just so sad. Especially, I want to hear your thoughts on the whole nominate conversation. Jaden says he's been holding back tears too. Yeah, dude, it's tough. There's been times when I'm like, my eyes are starting to get watery. I'm like, no, hold it back. Come on. But yeah, so what are your thoughts on the nominee little bit there with Shion?
Well, that's why no one knows who she is in the next one, or actually no one mentions her.
Yep.
No one remembers she existed. She didn't happen, and I'm upset.
That must be like a horrifying thing too. Like So you got some cars going crazy. Okay. Oh, we're good now. Okay, cool. That must be a horrifying thing too. It's one thing to like die, right? It's one thing to get defeated or whatever, but like to know that nothing of you is gonna live on, like there's literally zero legacy or anything like that, must be incredibly difficult. So the fact that Xion can like acknowledge that that's gonna happen and accept it is phenomenal. Jeez.
There's Axel. Poor Axel. Oh,
I know, and I mean, he clearly didn't even want to fight her there in the last scene, and he was like, "They're gonna destroy you. Why? Like, you can't come back and stuff like that." And then she wants to fight him, and then she's like, "Don't hold back, Axel. Promise." And that's. I want you to remember that line, Raine. If you didn't write that down, you should write that down.
I'm writing it down.
Okay, good. It's important.
What was it? Don't hold back.
Axel. And then
Okay.
it's like promise. Yeah. It's very important. It's important. Anyways, to me, I don't know. But yeah, so there's that whole thing, the whole Roxas interaction with Axel, and they started off calm in their conversation, then it escalated, got a little bit more intense, and I guess what were your thoughts on that interaction where Roxas was kind of learning some of the truths?
It's just upsetting because he doesn't trust Axel anymore. And it's just the whole thing has me deflated because I feel so bad for them and I don't want it to go this way.
And well, we're kind of in a weird situation too, right? Because we know somewhat the outcome because of KH2. It's really interesting in that regard, and in terms of how some people say you should play this one before too. So you have this information you don't have, knowing Roxas exists and stuff in 2, but since we've been going through this in release order, obviously we have that knowledge. And in some regards, I find this a little bit more impactful, this game having that KH2 background.
Yeah.
And that's a huge reason why I wanted to do in release order to begin with these games. But yeah, this one's a heavy hitter for sure. Hey, what's going on, Super Pancake? Nice to have you here. We're
You've
going
entered a sad moment.
Yeah, you have entered a sad moment. We're getting towards the end, so we're gonna see. We're on day 356 right now. It looks like, unless that's about to change.
I'm upset. I'm deflated. My posture has shrunk. I'm just.
Yeah, you're just like hunched over in your chair.
I am. I really am.
Yeah. I mean, you're getting all the vibes that are intended with this game for sure.
I'm going to need to watch something to cheer me up when we've done this.
Well,
the
feel free to check out my
song.
other channel. Oh, the Seagulls, yeah, with Yoda singing it.
Yeah, that'll cheer me up.
Should I leave then? No, don't leave. you gotta enjoy this with us, and well, I say enjoy, but cry with us. Yeah, is more like it. We gotta all be in the feels together.
If I start crying, I will need a minute.
Yeah, I think we all will. But all right, should we keep going here?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get more depressed. Woo.
357 tears. That's what we're all about to have. The game is aware. You got some cars going, Raine.
Oh, sorry.
Where did I think I could go? What a joke.
1 day left. Yeah. Oh, Xion. Fancy meeting you here.
Xion.
His reaction. You brought ice cream?
Of her pocket. No, out of her pocket.
It's all linty. I can taste the lint. I licked it this time. I'm so proud of you.
It's fine. He'll be too dead to do that soon anyway.
Wow. Okay, fine.
I'm out of time.
I'm gonna yeet off this cliff now. What are we gonna see?
Even if I'm not ready, I have to make this choice. You have poured so many memories into me, given me so much. that I feel like I'm about to overflow. Look at me, Roxas. Who do you see? If you see somebody else's face, a boy's face, then that means I'm almost ready. This puppet will have to play her part.
Oh god, that line.
Roxas. This is
Oh
him.
god!
Sora.
Oh. Yep.
Jesus?
Basically.
You're next, Roxas. I have
This
to make
music
you a
though.
part of me
This
too.
music too.
Don't you see? This is why I was created.
Oh.
I'm upset again.
Are you running on air technically now too? Is that what's happening?
No! And then he falls.
Not yet. He's just standing on air. So that's that's Xion right there.
That's kind of cool. Looks like Sora.
They're going to fight. And now Sniffles. Face fight. Yeah. I hear ya, Jaden. He's just kind of got like 2 Keyblades there when you think about it. Uh-oh. Oh, he's struggling so much. Oh. And just a little bit of context for you, Raine. This was a long battle and a long fight in the main game. So this was like a journey. I think you went through different worlds that you guys have been through too and teleport around. And the freaking music plays, which is amazing song. And also such somber feels. Here she is. Xion.
Who are you? Again?
Oh.
Weird. I feel like I'm forgetting something really important.
You'll be better off now, Roxas.
Oh.
Am I the one who did this to you?
He already is forgetting her.
It was my choice to go away now. Better that than to do nothing and let Xemnas have his way. I belong with Sora. And now I am going back to be with him. Roxas, I need you to do me a favor. All those hearts that I've captured, Kingdom Hearts, set them free.
Kingdom Hearts? Free them?
Oh no.
It's too late for me to undo my mistakes. But you can't let Xemnas have Kingdom Hearts. You can't. Goodbye, Roxas. See see you again. I'm glad I got to meet you. Oh. And of course, Axel too. You are both my best friends. Never forget. That's the truth.
No. Shion. Who else will I have ice cream with?
Oh man. So why does this game have to cause so much pain? It's oh my god. And there's that shell.
Shion.
Oh. Oh, do we need a moment here? Do we need to take a moment?
Yes.
Do we have tears on your end?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So just to kind of talk a little bit here while you recoup a little bit. They when she puts her hand on his face at the end of that scene there, she was basically reminding him for that last brief moment who she was.
Yeah.
So that's why he remembered her name.
Yeah.
And then a lot of people laugh out of context of, oh, who else will I have ice cream with? Because, that's a funny thing to say when someone's in front of you dying.
Not funny, it's sad.
That's not the funny thing to point out. But that through the whole game, and this was kind of dictated by Axel from the very beginning, who kind of established this with both Roxas and Shion in the end. And that's that ice cream equals friendship. That's what friends do. Friends go to the clock tower, they sit there and they eat ice cream. That is their understanding of what friends do, and that's what they do, and that's why they do it every day. And
My
that was
understanding of friendship is that you show me games that make me cry. And then you expect me to be okay with it.
well, I mean, it speaks a lot for the game, right? If it can elicit such emotions, I mean, you can't deny that it's a good game and good series, and
I was having a good day, Zombo. I thought I'd watch a nice Kingdom Hearts movie with my friend, but no.
Well, I mean, it's nice in some ways. I mean, you gotta see more Axel. You like Axel.
But the Axel is miserable and depressed, and oh, he dies soon. I'm holding this against you for the rest of my life.
Roxas is cool, right?
He will also die soon. I don't like you currently.
He lives on in Sora. He's not really dead. He's still
What
there.
about Axel? Axel doesn't live on anyone. He was a nobody. He's literally a nobody. Nobody will keep his memory. I fucking hate this game. It's bullshit.
Zombo doesn't appreciate our pain, right?
He doesn't, does he, Jaden?
I do appreciate your pain. I'm just trying to alleviate it, but also
You're not alleviating it. We're mad at you, aren't we? Jaden, agree with me. We're mad at him.
Well, you got the experience at least. But no, I just to kind of I just still want to establish like the real meaning behind Zombo. You owe Raine some ice cream.
You do.
I don't think she likes sea salt ice cream.
No, but you can find a different flavor. You owe me ice cream.
As long as you don't bite it, I'll give it to you, alright? Just promise
Fine.
you don't freaking bite it.
I won't bite it, but you owe me ice cream.
Fine, I owe you ice cream. Okay, Jaden, I'll get you ice cream too, okay? We'll have a freaking ice cream party, and I'll get all the toppings. I'll get you guys sprinkles. I'll get you guys freaking fudge and caramel and whatever you want to have on it, okay? I'll get a whole freaking sundae bar or ice cream bar, whatever you want to call it.
Now we just have to find a clock tower and then cry again.
Yeah, that's you three. Okay, Super Pancake, you're on board as well.
He's buying the ice cream. Give me a whole quart of it. Wow,
And I'll
Jaden.
make sure to put it in my pockets when I bring it up to the clock tower, so it gets that lint on it for you guys too.
Yeah, you better.
Get that lint. It's not the same without it. Give me a quart of it. No, I'll get you guys all a gallon. You guys can have leftovers too. I think you'll need it. There's nothing like crying and eating ice cream.
I've done that. It makes you feel better.
Yeah, it's a vibe. But yeah, I think the scene and just knowing the game and such the impact that these three friends have and the clock tower with the ice cream and the symbolism. There's so much symbolism and metaphors in this game, and it's clearly so expressed in that scene. And I mean, just think of this thing that we've been watching, right? This movie. Basically half of it has been on this clock tower and them eating ice cream. And there's a whole representation of when Axel's not there, something's going on with him, or obviously he was in Castle Oblivion, but when he's not there but not in Castle Oblivion, he's pretty much, he's dealing with something internally. If Shion's not there, she's dealing with her complications of, being a puppet or people saying XYZ about her. If Roxas is not there, he's contemplating something. And it's like a constant representation of how these characters are feeling. If they're all three are there, they're all happy and friends. If two of them are there, one of them's off, having some kind of problem, but the other two are, happy in there. And it's like it's a whole constant thing. And I think this game is sad. Yes, 100% it's sad. It's so incredibly sad and depressing. But I think it's also so beautifully written and done, and the fact that it can make you feel that way speaks volumes for it, and it really is incredible when it comes down to it. So yes, it's sad, everybody, and I owe you ice cream, but also I hope you guys can see the awesomeness of this game and what it brings to the whole table for the Kingdom Hearts series and these characters especially, which you have great attachment to now. And unfortunately, like Raine said, they're all kind of kick the bucket in some way or another. But yes, I know, Jaden, you've been coming in clutch with those bots. Thank you so much.
But you made all valid points there, but I have a valid point I want to bring up to you. Nothing to do with the game really, but you brought up ice cream, and that made me realize there's a thing in the UK called an ice cream sandwich, and you have to buy it. But you have to buy it. You could never eat those.
I have eaten them. I have. And let me tell you, it's very hard. It is I have not had one in many years. But it's always comfortable on my teeth. Luckily, my teeth initially bite into the breading or whatever you want to call it, the chocolatey portion of it.
Yeah.
So I bite into that and my teeth initially hit that. So by the time it goes through, it's only like the sides of my teeth really getting the bulk of it, and at that point it's really quick and it can go through. So it works a little bit because there's a bit of a buffer. But yeah, ice cream like that.
Are your ones completely chocolate on the outside?
On the tops and bottom. This was like a sandwich, Is that what yours
we have
is?
We have one that's sort of one half is completely sort of coated in chocolate, so it's like thin and flaky.
Yeah.
And the other one has like two waffle, sweet waffle pieces on it, like wafer almost on the other side.
Yeah.
So it's like a half sort of dealio.
Because I could probably have something like that too, because there's still like a buffer. But yeah, James, right? No, we're no more pain. Have we had enough pain to make
Sorry, I just thought I'd bring that up because I thought we needed to relieve ourselves from KH for a second.
Yeah, we
talk about
needed
ice cream instead.
A quick breather. We needed to recover. I went all. I don't know if you saw, Raine, but I went all up in my blanket to kind of get some comfort.
I did see that, and I wish I had my blanket, but I left it on my bed.
I had to tilt back to kind of contain myself a little bit. So it was not easy for me either. I know, and tears didn't necessarily fall down my face. Eyes definitely got watery though. I have seen it a couple times, so
Meanwhile, me and Jaden are bawling and getting choked up.
I know. And also, Super Pancake said, "Hey, Zombo, I would recommend watch the KH in a Nutshell by Just a Pancake." Okay, I'll have to check that out. I was hugging a pillow. Yeah, that's also helpful.
I've got a soft toy by me, actually. I'm gonna hug that.
Yeah. We need it. So, very intense scene, very sad scene, arguably the saddest scene in probably all of Kingdom Hearts, but That's a matter of opinion because there are other sad scenes. Raine, I don't say I didn't tell you, okay?
You did tell me, and I'm so upset.
So when sad scenes happen, this is your warning without spoilers. Was it an anime body one, Jaden? An anime body pillow?
Back and forth.
All right, Raine, are you ready to get back into it here? Jaden,
Yeah.
Super Pancake, are we all ready? Have we recovered?
No.
I sip some water real quick. It's a heavy one.
Yeah.
We're almost there though, guys. We're almost there. Yes, Super Pancake, you ready? We're almost there. Let's do it. Okay. Here we go, Axel.
How did this happen?
You look so relaxed for being so upset. I know, Jaden, we have to finish this. I know.
Rip it off like a band-aid. He's got a letter. No.
Oh, no!
Oh, Roxas. my heart.
I believe in pain.
And so...
That's kind of creepy, but cool.
Yeah, those are our little squiggly boys. Like wriggly boys, I guess. Though we've seen this before. Last day. Oh, God. Yeah, this is like the third iteration of this that we're kind of seeing.
I've seen, don't mind seeing multiple times.
Oh yeah, this thing is freaking epic. Riku is here, yes. Show us some Keyblade.
Riku will make it better.
Oh, Riku sees this. Oh no, he's seeing this.
No!
He's getting flashes, but remember, everybody forgets her, which is so freaking hard, man. So he's like losing his memory of her too. Ah.
Don't make me cry again, Riku.
Yeah, he's dealing with that a little bit himself.
At least his Keyblade made sword sounds.
Such flash. They're back to back there. And here's this is where they're fading.
Who are you? What does it matter? I'm here for you.
Why are you trying to stop me?
Because I want back the rest of Sora's memories.
Sora. Enough about Sora.
Do you have some kind of plan?
I'll set Kingdom Hearts free. Then everything will be the way it was. She'll come back. And the three of us can be together again.
You mean Shion? It's
Uh-oh.
a struggle just to remember the name now. Either way, I can't let you go doing anything crazy.
I'm freeing Kingdom Hearts, and I'm going to find Sora. I want Shion back. I want my life back!
If you try and make contact with Kingdom Hearts, the last thing you'll get is your life back. The organization will destroy you.
Enough!
He's a badass. They won't destroy him.
Why? Why do you have the Keyblade?
Shut up.
Shut up!
Ugh. God damn it. Look at them all having a fun time playing. Looks like it stabbed through him. Oh. Thanks for my weapon back. Goosebumps. I feel you, Super Pancake. Same. I get chills.
Why don't you quit?
Come on, Sora. I thought you were stronger than that.
Huh? Get real. Look which one of us is winning.
So it's true. You really are his nobody. Guess Diz was right after all.
What are you talking about? I am me. Nobody else.
Ooh, he took that off my arm.
You have to stop him.
How many times do I have to beat you?
All right.
That's a side we haven't gotten to this fight before.
No other choice.
Xion.
I have to release the power in my heart. The dark power that I've been holding back. Even if it changes me forever.
So he wears a brace in CH too. Yeah.
I have accepted it.
You remember those Keyblades are the memory of Riku and Kairi to boot.
Yeah.
Hmm. And now she's gone.
Diz, he could feel Sora.
Oh, he told you how he felt, did he? Ridiculous. Nobody cannot feel anything.
If he had met Sora, things might have been different.
Poor guy.
Roxas, don't be sad. I came from you and Sora. I am you, the same way that I am Sora. You'll forget me, but the memories themselves will never go away. Memories of you and me will always be together, forever inside him.
Who brought the tissues? Come on. Come on. Where's the tissues? Wait, this is 358. What's this? Look, the Bat TV. Can you see the Bat TV? Right? Look, right, Bat.
Yeah, I
Okay.
see the Bat TV.
Okay. Just had to make sure.
I like his fish lamp.
No bed sheets.
Again.
Keeping it true. We remember this now, don't we?
Another dream about him.
This is the start of KH2. Yep.
Maybe today we'll finally hit the beach.
Yeah, where's that beach day with Xion and Axel? Oh, we gotta mute this. I gotta mute it. Oh, sorry, everybody. Copyright song and whatnot.
I hope you know my face is in a very big frown.
Are your eyes red?
Probably. I don't have a mirror right now.
Oh, all right. Well, that's that. Thank God it's over. I know. So now
Don't
it's
be
time.
sad because it's over. Be happy because it happened.
There you go. That's the spirit, Raine. Thank you. So something I wanted to point out there too is there was a scene there in the game where Axel and Roxas were talking about having a month off for summer vacation for the kids that were there. Do you remember that, Raine?
Yes.
They have a whole summer vacation off, and he's like, I don't know what to do with a day, let alone a month. I could figure out something to do with maybe 7 days, and that is how long Kingdom Hearts 2 is at the beginning. It's 7 days of Roxas, and that's how long he's there.
No.
Yeah, I thought that was a nice little tip of the hat to Kingdom Hearts 2 there.
So upset. That game is such a good thing, but it's so heartbreaking.
I'll say I want my Happy Cage games back. I know next one can be better. All right, this one's just a sad
promise?
one. Yes.
Do you promise it'll be better?
I mean, what could be worse than this, right? This is so depressing.
I had so many things, but this is just total obliteration of the heart.
Yeah, I think it's something that we didn't explicitly draw too much attention to, and we were kind of in that sad moment too afterwards. Is also just the fact that they were all forgetting her. Like, it's one thing to lose somebody, but like to also not remember and like to then see them and that cutscene. It makes me so sad to see that cutscene when they're playing on the tower and he's like shoving her into the side of him, and then the next time we see it, she fades away, and then it's like it's just Axel and Roxas, and it's so freaking sad, that one. Ugh. And I promise, Raine, it's my favorite game for a reason, and I'm not sad. Is one, and sad is not one of them. And being sad is one of them. Wait, sorry, I need to reread that.
Not being sad is one of them.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Raine. But yeah, so that'll be the next game.
I'm in pain.
I know. It's tough, and you love these characters, and I mean, the whole reason why at the beginning I wanted to make sure, you understand the connection that these characters have is because this is supposed to be super impactful, and it's supposed to hit home like that. And so I wanted to make sure we're all on the same page with that and feeling it, because sometimes it's easy to see this movie thing and neglect the amount of days that go by. I mean, what were they spending, like 20 days or whatever looking for Shion at one point? Like every day they were looking for her, and the care could not be understated between these characters. And I know Axel sometimes was portrayed as trying to be deceitful with them, but obviously his intentions were always caring about them and only wanting the best and not to lose them. And again, what Jaden said in chat with, he tried to hang on to both of them, but in the end he lost them both. Like, that's really what happened with it. It sucks. But Raine, how about some of your thoughts on it? Let's talk.
Depressed.
Yep. Yeah, that's the nature.
Because even though you've never seen these three as like a group of friends before, the dynamic works so well, and you can clearly see that they're such good friends.
Mm-hmm.
That like her dying and then forgetting her completely is just so
Yeah, well, that's really the extra kick when you're down, right? You already knocked us down, and then that extra kick saying like, "Oh yeah, she's not remembered, so that she has zero legacy." It sucks. Yeah, thank you, Jaden. Appreciate it. But yeah, I mean, it's. What are your thoughts on the specific characters though? Like, obviously the whole situation's sad, right? And I think we've hit on that now, and let's try not to make ourselves more sad, right? But what do you think of like the characters though, especially Shion, because she's the new one in this game? So I guess let's start with her. What are your thoughts on her?
Shion, she's obviously she takes a while to sort of develop as a character because she's not completely there yet.
Yeah.
But she is a very good character. You can see the connection she can have with other people and how much she cares about them. So much so that even knowing she'll be forgotten completely doesn't stop her from doing it to help them.
Yeah.
And she works so well with Roxas and Axel, and it's just, she clearly cared about everyone so much.
Oh, we got a little scene here. Very brief, just him looking at Sora there. Well, that's that. We got all the freaking chapters through. And secret reports have been unlocked.
Can I see the front page now? Oh,
Yeah, you can see the front page. So it has like Xion and Axel, Clock Tower, obviously Riku. We had that other tower that we've seen so many times, Destiny Islands.
Fucking Mickey.
Yeah. Damn it, you rat. So it said there was some secret stuff here.
Was he on better than Kyrie?
Yes, 100%. More character, more everything. Are these secret reports? I don't even know what these are. Reading secret report. I don't know. I don't even know what these are. I wasn't actually ready for that.
Oh God.
What?
Xeon's no, don't tell me about the collapse.
There's a lot of secret reports though. Wow, these are. Oh, this is a lot of secret reports. I don't know if I'm just curious. Let's just look at like the first thing here just to see what it's about. It's been a week since I got here. Sykes told me to keep a diary, but he said nobody would check it. What am I supposed to write about today? Oh, so it's like a little journal entry for him and all this stuff. Push triangle for secret reports. Yeah, I saw that. There was 2 pages of stuff, and I'm like, whoa, there's a lot. Where we met our new member, number 14. Oh, that's another thing I should talk about too. You're in the normal diary? I thought this was a secret reports one. Oh, I see. I see. The meaning. A name defines an object, describes the span of it, gives it purpose. We embark upon a replica program to ensure our new power stays ours. Now our shadow puppet, number I, lives. It needs a name, something to define it, to give the vessel new purpose. I'm really happy this one was here, and this is the one that we read because Xion's name is an anagram, and it is for number I. And if you remember, Raine, we actually talked about this recently because we talked about math. I is how you represent the imaginary numbers, and they all say she's imaginary and she's not real. So they used the number I, imaginary number, to name her, slapped an X in there, and that's how you got Xion.
Did you okay, I'm just gonna ask you this, so I genuinely want to know. Did you just take many hours to make me cry by watching this, and then give me maths? Is that what you just did?
I guess I threw slight math at you. I didn't ask you to do any math, though.
But it's still maths. I appreciate the explanation, though. Maths. I don't need maths right now. I need just happiness. That's what it is, Jin.
That's what you just said. Yeah, put some more salt in the wound. Put some math in there.
No math, please, not right now. No.
Yeah, I haven't even read all these before. Obviously, would take a long time to go through all these entries, so I don't think we'll be doing this. But
teach you this lesson, old man.
Old man. I'm not that much older than y'all.
No, he's not.
Seems like we're getting new members every day. Number 13 was a boy, Roxas. Now we've got a number 14, Xion. Today's mission was to show Roxas the ropes. Oh, this is Axel. I felt like they've had me babysitting him since he got here. He's not a bad kid, but he's spacey. Good fighter, though. At least I won't be bored. Xion is being monitored. Roxas, meanwhile, has begun his training exercises. It is imperative we keep Xion from having undue contact with Roxas until we are certain it will perform as expected, which will take another 10 days. Effects and convictions are to be trusted. As for the Keyblade Master, Marluxia will no doubt be keeping an eye on him. Another mission with Roxas today. Is he seriously my responsibility? At least he's starting to talk like a normal person. Maybe it means his memory is coming back. Still, the kid's supposed to be the weak Keyblade Master's nobody. I don't see it. Oh, how dare they shut me out of monitoring the Keyblade Master. And then they send me off to teach this half-baked nobody basic magic. I should have had him light me on fire. It won't be long now, though. Once I'm over at Castle Oblivion, our plans go into action. No more playing nanny ever.
Oh, is this Axel still?
I think so, yeah.
So that thing about him setting fires, I should have had him set me on fire because he's the fire dude.
Yeah, I think so. I don't need to keep those. Let's send me off to teach us half-baked.
There's a lot of days here, aren't there?
Yeah, I mean, it's skipping around a little bit here. Like, this is now 22. They pushed me up the Castle Oblivion plan. Our little hero with the Keyblade. The key must have made a move. Me and his nobody have been meeting up for ice cream the last few days. Not the best conversationalist, but at least he's mastered a few facial expressions beside doom and gloom. I told him about Castle Oblivion, but he didn't seem to follow. Guess that's understandable. That was Lark's scenes, pretty sure. Oh, really? Okay, so these are from different people. I see. The fire thing really spoke Axel's thing, though. But anyways, the program is largely on target. A number I, my finest replica. So this is Vexen. I see. Okay. Has proven an even greater success than anticipated. I intended to take the other vessel, judged out fit for number status, to Castle Oblivion, where I subject it to further testing, which is probably replica Riku. One thing is clear. Could these replicas not be classified as a special sort of nobody? Marluxia has succeeded in leading the Keyblade wielder to the castle. I sense multiple threads at work, but details on each of the projects are scarce. I suspect some alleged organizational projects are secretly private mechanization. Marluxia seems especially suspect. Maybe that was Syax because he suspected Marluxia, I would assume. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know how many of these there are because we're here. Yeah, because there's a lot of stuff here. Because this is Roxas, and then this is the secret reports. So I mean, there's a lot to go through here. But I mean that's something I could always read. But and I probably will read that in my free time at the very least. But whether or not we do that on stream, I don't know. But Raine, thoughts overall of the game? I know you gave your thoughts on Shion there.
Very much enjoyed it. Because I loved seeing more of the organization and sort of how their characters are. And some of them don't have very big characters other than Doom and Gloom Kingdom Hearts. But then you've got people like Axel and Roxas who do have quite big personalities, or even you got to see more of a little bit more of Zigbar and Demix's personalities, because they're always more of the more personality people compared to Syax or Xemnas himself.
Mm-hmm. And I think we saw more of Syax too. Though, yes, he's a little bit more emotionalist. We still got to see more of him and their interactions between. Oh, I see. Read to my best. Okay, let me. Sorry, I didn't know what that was that you're talking about. The diary.
God, Jaden, are you gonna make us cry?
He probably is. It sounds like it's pretty sad. Second to last one. To my best friend. Roxas left. It's so like him to just leave that winter ice cream stick behind. Come tomorrow, I'll probably get that order to hunt him down. But leaving that here makes it feel so permanent. I wish the three of us... Three? No, that the two of us could share some ice cream again someday. That's what it is to be friends. Oh, because he forgot Shion. Oh.
Jaden,
oh,
why?
No. Jaden.
Jaden, why? I hate you.
Oh, no. I will just read the last one here since we read that one. With luck, we can bring Roxas back into our fold. But even if Sora should awaken as the hero of the Keyblade, he is bound to keep unlocking hearts. If he should come to target us, We need simply subdue him and use his powers ourselves once more. I must become one with Kingdom Hearts. I will become a higher existence. All my ambitions begin there. So this is Xemnas. And this actually brings up another thing I wanted to quickly discuss with you. I know, sad face, crying tears, Jaden. That I want to know your thoughts about the organization as a whole now and what they're doing, because this game paints them much differently than Kingdom Hearts 2. Because in Kingdom Hearts 2, I made sure I asked you the same exact question. What do you think of the organization? Do you think they're inherently bad? Or do you think, they're just kind of lost souls trying to be whole again and get their hearts? And
Give me a second. I need a coughing fit.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
The organization as a whole, they all seem misguided.
Yeah.
It doesn't work very well in the sense that Xemnas sees himself as the leader, as the first nobody. And he has his own goal, and he's making them work for him towards his goal. But they all seem to have, a lot of them anyway, seem to have their own goals.
Yeah.
And obviously they feel stuff. So, it just... They don't really seem inherently bad, just... not really... I don't know how to word it. Just misguided is the only way I can say it without saying they're bad, because they don't overly feel that bad.
Well, what we see here in this report specifically, this is Xemnas, right? And he says, I will become a higher existence. All of my true ambitions begin there. And so, he's talking about becoming one with Kingdom Hearts. And is that just him getting a heart? Is it something more? And the fact that they treated Xion in such a way, and were really jerks to, and Roxas too for that matter, they were kind of just objects for their game. And obviously Axel was kind of stuck in the middle of it, and that was kind of sucky for him. But I know there's a lot of people out there who play Kingdom Hearts 2, they feel bad for the organization, they just want to become whole. That's really their goal. Obviously the way they went about it wasn't necessarily the best way. But then you see this game and how they're treating one another, and the ulterior motives of all these characters. I mean, even Marluxia and Larxene, they were traitors at Castle Oblivion. Vexen's doing his research. You got Syax, who has something hinted at of his own motivation that Axel and him kind of talked about briefly in one scene of this game. And I'm trying to understand what Xemnas' true plan is, because if we remember, they said that there's something else happening there. It's not just as plain Jane as getting hearts. As far as they're aware, there's a thing that Xemnas is not letting anybody else in on. And it's all kind of interesting to see. And I think there is some ill feelings with certain organization members for me and how they treated, like Xion and stuff. But I mean, at the end of the day, I still feel bad for all these nobodies, because I mean, a lot of them are just trying to be whole again. Obviously, we have Xemnas and Syax, I think, are the big two who are kind of ulterior motives. It seems like Xigbar might have some kind of higher thing, because it seemed like Xigbar, Syax, and Xemnas are kind of the big three, it seems, that are kind of in the know about certain things and not other things, and it's kind of shady business happening.
Yeah.
This is really a one-shot thing for this game, for going through this game. Is that what you're talking about with the one-shot? But yeah, so it's I was just interested to see how your opinions were on organization members and stuff.
Well, like you, I feel bad for them, because they're not really existing properly. At least in the sense that they come from a very weird process. But in a way, they are still people. And if they weren't so obsessed over feeling like they don't have hearts or feelings, they might actually be able to do stuff they like the eating ice cream on a clock tower.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Just living like normal people.
And that's what Roxas wanted at the end when he was fighting Riku. That's exactly what he said. He just wants things to go back as they were. He wants his friends back. And yeah, it's sad. And it makes you wonder how the other guys are, because they all have their memories, right, from their previous lives. And, you know, Axel has something of a previous life, as he said, but he's like, yeah, it's not important, you know? You know, whatever. But yeah, Jaden, it does lose an impact the second time. I mean, that's why it's harder for me, right? Because since I've seen it before, those scenes that are all so sad, and it's like I have seen it before, and it's absolutely devastating still. Don't get me wrong, but it's a little bit less impactful the second time through when you've seen it, which is why Raine's here, and she bawled her eyes out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad though.
You couldn't tell by the voice. I'm upset still.
Yes. Yes, I feel like your eyes are probably red and everything too still.
I actually don't know. I did. I can't even open the damn thing.
Don't forget my bawling. I know, you too. And I think Super Pancake seems to be pretty upset with it too.
They're not too red.
So, I guess something to talk about too is, do you understand who Shion is now? Because it was brought up by Namine.
Yeah, she's a puppet body, and she captured the most important memories of Sora, which is Kairi, which is why she's like Kairi so much.
Yes, and that's why she kind of looks like Kairi. You know, she got the short hair or whatever. It's just black and all that.
Eye color.
So I guess a lot of her is she's kind of formed from the memories that were siphoned from Sora in Chain of Memories. The memories that were siphoned from him specifically about Kairi that were getting replaced with Namine, those are like the bulk of what's made up Shion.
Yeah.
And she developed the face and all that from, you know, those are so heavily Kairi memories, and naturally she developed to look like her then once she gained a face. And the whole thing with the hooded figure part that we brought up, and Jaden was like, yeah, that is important. It's gonna start playing this thing again, but that's fine. I'm just gonna turn it down a little bit. Well, this plays in the background. But yeah, so the whole memory dealio, and what was I just saying? Freaking Shion. Losing my train of thought. I had something there. Oh, that's right, the hooded thing. When me and Jaden were both like, that's important with the hood up, and the fact that they couldn't see their face, and Axel didn't have a face for her yet until that point, and we gotta mute this because it's freaking scene. Mute. Thank you. And that her face was kind of established once people started to get closer to her, and she started to develop more personality, and so a face was developed from that. And that's why once at the end there, her face was Sora, because she started to accumulate all these Sora memories and started to basically herself turn into Sora. And so that's kind of the face that Roxas saw there at the end.
Yeah.
But yeah, intense stuff.
Very.
So did you have any like questions before we wrap this up here or anything like that?
One. It says that oh god, I can't pronounce her name anymore. I'm forgetting her name.
Shion?
Shion, thank you. And Namine were both born from Castle Oblivion?
Yes. The story is way better than Cage. I mean, this is one of the best stories, Jaden. In my opinion, that is. And that's yes, they were both born there, because like I said, with the Kairi siphoning memories thing.
Yeah.
That's how they created that replica. And we saw Syax walking out with Shion, if you remember that, right? When she was born, it's like, get used to the, you're not going to see these walls again, or whatever he said. I can't remember exactly how he said it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that was what that was kind of all about there. Driven by the moon, seeks the hearts. Like, we kind of get some context of different characters when we look at this. Like, he's the assassin with motives of his own, a flurry of dancing flames. It's kind of cool seeing some of that different aspects of them. Sitar playing laid back water, monotonous nocturne. But yeah, so that was kind of the answer to that. So you didn't have like any other questions going through it?
I understood everything that was going on really, and the connections. So yeah.
You understand the whole Naminé, Kairi, Sora, the Shion, Pentagon, or whatever the heck that is there. Roxas in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
Crazy, dense relationship
and
there.
Blonde boy, Luxon.
Yes.
I realized it's been bugging me ever since we first met him that his voice sounds familiar, and I know who he is now.
Who is he?
He's in Skyrim. He's Brynjolf in Skyrim.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. And actually,
He
I
was
don't
also
think I knew that.
he also voices one character in How to Train Your Dragon that you see once.
Well, there's that. We got Jesse McCartney here with Roxas. That's something we have. Okay, well, what do you think? Is there anything else that you wanted to hit on or talk about or draw attention to that you really liked or anything like that? Light of Dusk.
It's a really weird thing to bring up, considering it's like a cutscene that wasn't even between the main three or sad or anything. But you remember when Riku's talking to Vicky?
Yes, in the forest. Yep.
Yeah, the light coming through that forest was so satisfying.
Yeah, that was a forest right outside of the mansion. That little forest there.
Yeah, I love that. I love that little forest.
Yeah, and so I mean, he did make a promise with Riku that, you know, not to tell him because he was ashamed of his darkness and looking like Ansem. So that's why he didn't want Sora to know. And so he asked Vicky to not say anything. So that's the I'll never tell. The origins.
I'll never tell.
Well, this was the first game without Diz being voiced by Christopher Lee, as he had died by then. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that when he voiced his voice was here. Somebody did a very good job though, having a similar voice to him.
Mm.
So props
by
to
the way,
them.
I'd like to point out that you're currently at 99 subs.
Am I 99? Oh, that's
Yeah.
freaking lovely. Oh god, we're one away. Oh lordy. Well, that's exciting.
I thought you'd like to know. Leave it on a good note, you know?
Yeah, I used to be Zombo99 the zombie, so that's like speaks to my name a little bit. Though I abandoned the 99 because I hated it.
Just read your description.
What's that?
Yeah, of this stream. My British friend. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you are British.
Like, that's my defining feature. British.
Yep. And then I put in the description. If you read the description, I said emotional in there, beautiful and plot heavy. I said all those things. So maybe you should have read the description of the stream, Raine.
I never read the description.
Well, that's rude. Starting the BBS at 100 sub celebration. No, no, but that game will be coming at quicker than I thought. I might be able to. It might be 2 weeks from now. So this week I'll have uploads for Crisis Core. Next week, I don't think it'll be Crisis Core episodes. Maybe like a best of or something like that, and maybe like the best of and tier list for the last game we played for Kingdom Hearts 2. And then it'll be Birth by Sleep the week after that, I'm thinking. So I'm thinking whatever that Tuesday is. What Tuesday is that? The 31st? The 31st of January? I'm guessing that's gonna be. Maybe slightly sooner, depending on how best ofs and all that kind of jizzy jazz go. But we'll see. We'll see. It's right around the corner. It is right around the corner. We'll see. Obviously, Raine, I'll communicate that with you whenever we start recording that, because that will be part of the weekend. But yeah, we can't wait. Raine, you're gonna love it. Raine, I'm very excited to see your reactions to it.
I was told I would love this, and I've cried like twice.
Yeah, but do you love it?
Yeah.
See?
Also, I noticed that this cutscene that's playing, Axel bites into the ice cream and then goes, there.
Does he?
Yeah, at some point, like, oh, salt.
I think it's, my teeth got frozen there. That's what I think it is. Oh, all right. I think we will wrap this one up here. Obviously, we will come back in Birth by Sleep, and before then, we'll also I'll throw up the best of, and we'll be doing tier lists. We just won't be streaming that because time is a little limited on these weekends and stuff going forward. So we will not be able to stream it. That was one of the options that I originally threw out there. So they'll just kind of be either their own videos individually, or I will massively put them all into the same video. I haven't decided yet. I wouldn't waste too many upload days with it though, so don't worry about losing potential content by a bunch of tier lists. It's not gonna be like a week of tier lists. I'll definitely spread it out on days that I don't normally upload or something, so it's more of a bonus. But yeah. Anyways, any last words, Raine, that you want to say before we depart?
I'm sad. And Jaden, you're meeting Jaden ice cream.
Yes, and super pancake. I owe you guys all ice cream. And sprinkles.
Find a clock tower.
Or maybe what about God of War? What about just playing God of War? Does that make up for it?
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, if you play God of War, I'll be happy.
Okay. Jaden, is that cool with you? God of War?
He's getting out of the ice cream, Jaden.
I might have more complications sending you guys ice cream.
Yeah, fair enough.
It might not be so good by the time. I might cause you more pain. Same. Okay, you're cool with it? Cool. Glad we're on the same page with that then. Okay. Well, that is going to do it for this game. We need to all recover, get some more happy vibes. I got some more editing to do today. And thank you. I just want to give huge thank yous. Jaden, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for dealing with all those freaking bots that came in here countless freaking times. God, did that suck. I appreciate you taking care of those for me. Thank you for being here, the lovely comments and everything. And I hope you know how excited I am for the next game, Raine.
I'm excited. I want to see something happy.
Well, I hope you get that. I hope it does make you happy. It'll make me happy, and it'll definitely make Jaden happy because Jaden loves, like you said, that's his favorite. So that must mean something. That must carry something for you, right, Raine? If that's his favorite, you know.
Yeah, it does carry something.
Okay. Well, all right. Yes, thank you, everybody. Again, all so much for watching. Jaden, Super Pancake, Chill Guy was in here too. It was like, was it Spine? Spine? I think it was Spine. Spine something, I believe it was, or Spime. I remember they popped in here too at one point. But yeah, thank you everybody all for being here. Raine, thank you for joining me for this long endeavor as well, taking time out of your day on a Sunday when you got school tomorrow and I got work and Jaden's got work later today too. So thank you. But yeah, so let's wrap this thing off. Thank you again, and we will see you guys in the next game. Bye, everybody.